think Sneakers was just the victim of autocorrect? Maybe. How are you guys? What's going on? I spent like half an hour before stream searching for more music with saxophone in it. Luke Ney is here. Autocorrect while driving. Don't tell me those things. Don't tell me. Time to put on the Bluetooth headphones, listen to stream, and prep goulash. Ooh. How often do you make it, Lyrebird? Is it a bi-weekly thing? What does bi-weekly mean? Does bi-weekly mean twice a week or once every 2 weeks? Eyes on the road, totally Clippy. What does bi-weekly mean? Bi-monthly? Twice a week. So, how do you say, do I just say once every 2 weeks? Is there a way to say... What's the shorthand for saying once every 2 weeks, then? You know? I've heard bi-weekly, yeah, to be honest. That's what I thought, but probably, you know, as soon as enough people start using it wrong, then it's just a lost cause, right? You can't... What is it? People say irregardless, but there's bi-monthly? Aha! Bi-monthly. I don't think I've ever heard anyone use the word bi-monthly to mean once every 2 weeks. Semi-weekly and bi-weekly are two very different things. I'm so confused. Irregardless, guys. What else do people get wrong? People say literally when I think they mean figuratively. Like literally means like in the literary world, like it's almost imaginary, I think. Is that right? And then like figuratively means actually. And people use the word literally like they use the word actually. But actually, they're using literally incorrectly. But that hasn't stopped, like, the whole world from saying literally. It was like this. Literally? Done, produced, or occurred every 2 weeks or once a week. How helpful. Wait, are you kidding? Done, produced, or occurring every 2 weeks or twice a week. No. Literally means in the literal sense, free from exaggeration or distortion. Okay, good. So I have been using it correctly then. I thought I was just being swept along by the, you know, the rolling glacial tide of linguistics. Technically it means once every 2 weeks, but some people use it to refer to twice a week, but that's technically wrong. Yes! Once a fortnight. I do love a good fortnight, you know? Ah. Guys, what's going on? I searched for more music that has saxophones. Fortnightly. Ooh. This is as close as we're gonna get to a topless stream, guys. Well, I mean, never say never, right? Summer can be hot and long. Bi-weekly means you don't discriminate on what types of weeks you like. So, when you ask Lyrebird, do you make goulash bi-weekly, he can just say yes. Right? Just to make it easy, just say yes. Guys, what's going on? It's Thursday. It's a Thursday social stream. And check it out. I thought that I would come on and they made a change, right? They made a change so now you don't lose AP when you die in High Roller. And I don't know, somehow I woke up today and I realized I was on Voyager 3. Which I thought was pretty good for it not trying. I do make goulash twice or thrice a fortnight. Yes. Great. I just realized I was here. I wasn't trying to get here, but I was like, oh, that's not bad. I saw you hit that on Monday, I think. Yeah, I wasn't. Thanks for paying attention. I was not paying attention. And so at first today, I was like, ooh, cool. I'm close. I'm closer than I thought. Maybe I can, now that there's no risk of loss, I can just keep grinding. But then I look at view details and I realize all the way here in Voyager 3, right? Voyager 2, Voyager 3, it seems pretty far. It seems like you're like 75% of the way there. But then you look at the AP totals, right? And if Demigod is 21,000 AP, well, Voyager 2 is basically half. So I realize now I'm just shy, actually, of halfway there. And I was like, wow. Wow. Hi, Origami. Grinding feels like milling at best, doesn't it? We want to split hairs, right? Yeah. The grindstone, right? The miller's grind. It's cool that it's more of a battle pass now, but they really got to release the rewards earlier than a week before Wipe Lamau. Yeah, Pleeped. Totally. Sort of halfway, but you all... Right. But also you will on average make way more per run than that before. I see. Happy Thursday, Maddie. Welcome in. I got Demigod on accident. I feel like you can draw a line. You can bifurcate society into two groups of the English-speaking world. Some people say by accident, and some people say on accident. And I think I'm more on the by accident side of things. So whenever I hear the words on accident come out of my own mouth, it always gives me pause. It gives me little pause, guys. Yeah, so, I mean, am I close? Not really. But I can't lose it, right? And continuing on the Monday's theme of just wearing garbage, right? I've got some things I like, but I've got a lot of stuff that just dregs, right? It just dregs. I might as well just keep going. To Pleep's point though, right? Does any other game, is there any other game that doesn't tell you what you get? Until by accident is the accurate iteration linguistically. And then on another example of just a thing that people start saying, and then, you know, regionally, it just gets adopted. And then people, just half the people say on accident. See this little gag? Look at how small it gets. Look, why even bother pouring into such a small cup, right? Why? I can't think of another game that doesn't tell you no. Why even drink from a cup like this? It's like, I should be like using mouthwash, not enjoying coffee. You know what it is? It's kind of like, I know in the back of my head, I have 2.5 sips. No, it's black coffee. It's like the thickest. I make it so sludgy. It's so thick. It might as well be like DIY espresso, right? I get the darkest roast I can find. I put it in a French press, like a Bodum, right? And I brew it for like 25 minutes, and then I press it down. You have sips in the back of your head? I think maybe I'm not sure. But it helps me be more present, because I know I've got 2.5 sips, so I might as well enjoy it, right? It's kind of like cherry blossom style, you know, where it's only here for a short time. IronBuckler has been perpetually behind on coming up with rewards. Certainly not good for maintaining interest in grinding. Makes you wonder what the player numbers would be if they revealed early. Well, yeah, I guess you could argue that some people would look at the rewards and be like, meh, I don't want another recolored zombie skin. But other people would be like, oh, cool, I want that emote or whatever, right? I can tell you all right now, the Demigod reward is going to be a sash skin. We knew it from the beginning. We knew from the first whiff of sashes. Not grinding for HR. Not grinding for an HR mystery box. Yes, Dier. Reminds me of this thing Jaden Animation said in an old video where she divides a sandwich up and eats the worst parts first and then the very best bite for last. Yeah, I'm not above eating crust first. From the outside in or whatever. Totally. Do you guys, when you have a dinner plate, are you the kind of person who, like, do you eat everything individually? Or do you do little mixes of things? Some people are like, I only eat the peas, and then I only eat the potatoes, and then I eat the foods I will enjoy the least first. Yeah. I'm a blender, I'm a mixer, I can't mix. Some people, I love it. Some people, no problem mixing food, right? Depends on the dish, correct. Yo, hold on, are we insinuating that crust is inferior to the rest? No, crust enjoyers rise up. I love a good crust. Me and like a heel of bread go hard. We go way back. You're a blender. Thank you, DT. Thank you. Are you working, DT? Probably. In the form of stew. Yeah. I prefer all my food to be in a bowl if given the choice. I eat the chicken from the chicken nugget, not the bread. From the chicken nugget. Ooh. Wait, I think I missed the point of that one, but Baguette is all crust. They found a way. Mogen, of course, in France, right? Some of the best bread in the world. Yeah. French bread is so good that, like, French bread is still, like, a main part of Vietnamese culture. Because they're like, dang, this is good. It's like, with all the amazing food available in Southeast Asia, in Vietnam, they're still like, nah, bread is awesome. We're gonna keep making bread. Only gravy may taint other things on the plate. Taint? Like a willful taint? Is it really tainting if it's like desired and orchestrated? Is that still considered the verb to taint? Texture is a requisite for a complete eating experience. Yes, I agree. I agree. I love some mashed potatoes in the same bite as veggies. Yes, me too. From a mouthfeel perspective, yeah. It's almost like a mortar. It's like a, yeah, totally. Potatoes have such a good neutral flavor. You can mash it with anything, basically, right? Basically anything. I recently learned some people eat Nesquik powder right out of the tub. Oh, nope. Not thinking about that anymore. Man, wasn't there like a cinnamon challenge? There was like a cinnamon challenge. People were trying to eat like a spoonful of cinnamon, and it was like scarring people's lung tissue or something. Horrible. Horrible. Yuck. Haha. The title extremely softcore. Hi Landry. We're here, buddy. We're here now. This is what we're doing. This is we're not risking anything. We can see the map. It's and I got saxophone music. I looked for saxophone music intentionally. We got a list. Hi. Anyone ever do this cinnamon challenge? I hope not. Good evening, Two Hands. How are you, Two Hands? Hopefully it's not too late for you, buddy. I went on a bit earlier with you in mind, hoping I could catch a hello from Two Hands. Yesterday I logged on to Sea of Thieves just to fish for an hour and a half straight. Yeah, sure.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
I should do some RP. I should do some wizard RP. To be honest, when I was planning for my first ever streams, I'll just kill the list here. I was trying to think of like things I could do. And I had an idea called Creepy Wizard, where I was gonna go in as a wizard with no pants, and then try to get people to give me their pants.
And I was gonna talk like a wizard, talk like an old man wizard, and try to encourage people to give me their pants. Oh, help an old man in the cold dungeon by giving me your pants, young man. Yes, take off your pants, young man.
That's creepy for sure. Look, John Wise. John Wise had a great idea. John Wise, before or just after the announcement of the bring whatever you want into uncapped arenas, bring whatever you want into arenas, non-minted in arenas, he was like, buy tangle thread trousers. And I was like, okay. And I did for like 1,000 gold. And now I'm selling them for like 4x the price. I could probably gotten more for this, but what did I just tune into? Thomas Bigley, welcome in. This is a team event. Clippy, no. What did I miss? Uh-oh. Everyone too sweaty. Pantless Creeper Wizard RP, I'm here for it. I'll keep it in my back pocket. Anyway. I'll cash these in now. Cash out? I'm gonna cash those out now? That's another thing I've never been... I feel like some people... I use the word cash out. If you've got money available to you, like if you have an investment of like chips, or you've got like shares, or you have some form of investment, right? It's not liquid cash, it's invested. You have the chips, right? You have the stock, whatever it is. When you cash out, you liquidate. You convert that investment, those chips, to real money. But some people say cash in. And I don't Ethereum. We're not. If I say too many crypto related words, then the stream gets spammed by bots who scrape the transcript for any mention of crypto BS. And then they're like, hi, great stream, great insights. Do you know how I get my Binance money from this to this? Click this link, everyone. Dungeon coin. We're not even gonna joke about those things because it literally does corrupt the transcript. I've never heard anyone say cash in referring to cash out. I hear it sometimes and it irks me. Does that actually happen, Lamau? It does. Yeah, we have to kill the comments. But like, if you mention too many things that are crypto related, then the sniffer bots just... Sexy comment bots are the worst. They're my fave. Guys, man, I have a vision. Nights like tonight, this right now, new Blinn coin incoming, I hope not. Gives me hope that, you know, one day, even just right now, even for this small point in time, we just have it, you know, we can just yap. You guys are so funny. Cash me outside. How about day? What? This stream is devolved into correcting people's poor understanding of sport. What I'm trying to say is we're just yapping and it's fun. And you're like, we have this like a loose concurrence. We have this like loop. It's like, you know, show up, I'll play the game eventually, right? But then it's just like fun sidetrack after fun sidetrack. And before we know it, you know, it's just gonna be like dad trivia games and yapping, yapper. As long as you're okay. If you get bored, if you just shut up and play the game, we need to have like a code word. Maybe we do this. Maybe, I don't want to... Maybe this one? This is code for, hey, shut up and play the game. Yap 7. Yap 7. If we're talking too much and you want more gameplay, but you don't want to say it outright, just put Yap 7, and then I'll know to go back to gaming. It's a softcore Thursday, guys. I was thinking we warm up a little bit in 124s, which ironically will be probably the less casual way to play the game. 124s, what's the opposite of Yap 7? How do you even make that character? What is that? I was just gonna say keep going. The opposite of Yap 7 is keep going. I don't know. Holy yap. Yeah, I like that. How do you even... Yeah. What if we want less gameplay? Could you make the gameplay less, please? Then, yeah, then just participate in the yap, right? We just shoot the breeze. And I'm happy to accommodate. But I just want to give you an option because we're kind of here for a game, but also... I feel like you guys are also enjoyable. More yap, less play. We're gonna warm up in 124s. It is bright and brighter, isn't it? It's like 4 o'clock. It's still like the bloody daytime. Dank. Eventually, I will play High Roller. And it's gonna be fun. I got a bunch of crap gear. I'm not gonna take the gear seriously. I'm not gonna min-max at all. And we're just gonna rat around and beat up skeletons and see if we can push it forward a little bit. If I get to Exemplar tonight, I figure. If we get to Exemplar, I'll just switch it up. We'll do some bob rollers. That probably isn't the hardest thing to do, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's do a little warm-up, shall we? Man, has anyone been playing 124s? Thanks to Daylight Savings Bonks. Yep. There is a website, upside down text, ending with a magical dot and a com. Upsidedowntext.com, and you can find a bunch of weird Japanese characters that you can... Ooh, wow. I used to use a lot of really good, like, emoticon. Maybe 125 HR run, minimum requirement to get in? Sure. Let's try that right now. Let's try that right now. What do we need here? I've got all these great optimized 224 kits. Not going to use any of them. Maybe this one? And then maybe we can put like a green pot on. Green pots can be really good for, what do you call it? Just getting you over that humper, right? I thought I had... I think I got a couple of necks on my cleric that have luck. There it is, bonk coin. I don't even like to joke about coins. I think so many people have lost so much money that it's not even fun to joke about. And like, whatever. Real talk. We're not getting into it. We're not getting into it. We're looking for a neck with... that has luck. I seen it in here somewhere, I thought. All ats. Here's a luck one. Give me that luck. Where's my luck at? I guess this will work. We don't need to go cray-cray. Does +1 all also give you luck? Does it include luck? All ats. I wonder. Used to be everything must not touch when I was younger. Now just fill the plate with something everything I like. So like you'd be like foods you didn't like for sure, but now you're older and you get it. I think that happened to me. There's a lot of food I didn't really understand, but now that I'm much older, there isn't many foods that I don't like. I can find the redeeming qualities in many things. I bought $20 once after the Super Bowl just to see how it was. Immediately went to $3.50, so I shrugged. Right. Oh, I went into Trade Post to give away my bags and chests, waiting for White to play again. Vanilla Miller, that's so cool. The pot emoji's so juicy. Drop a luck pot for the run. Yeah, totally. Totally. Okay. 125 or thereabouts. Let's see how close we can get to it. Maybe what I will do is I'll grab a decent bonk stick here. All Addy on the rat neck, maybe? Oh yeah. Wait, no, we're going for one over. Okay, let's just go over. How about with a resourcefulness pot? Cool, I'm having some arrows. Let's see what it's all about, guys. Let's see what it's all about. We're going deep. Probably need some more pots. If we're seriously gonna be farming for AP, more meds is always the play. Always the play. What's up, Lynn? Enhan. Zhao. Enhan. Interesting name. Rissan, hello, Blinn and chat. How are you doing today? I want to say Rissy Hunt. How would you like me to pronounce that name as well? Let me know. I don't want to get it wrong. My pet peeve is if I had a name that was hard to pronounce and people called me like Blink instead of Blinn, I would like, I would cringe a little bit. So if I'm not saying your name correctly, please tell me how. 133 gear score. We got some meds. Let's just go take our time. Must be the CryptoBot showing up. Uh-oh. Say it like you are Spanish. Rice. Rice? Blink is very funny, though. Yeah, some people... I question the reading comprehension of some people. Because there's no K in my name. Rice. Oh, fellow hunt enjoyer. Okay, should I pause the music? Probably, right? Okay, also, we have this advantage. Okay, we got reds here. Okay, let's clear this cemetery here. I don't remember canceling my membership. Weird. Bleeny. Bleeny. So, what am I doing? I'm drinking my pot. Thank you, DK. I got there. Oh, Vanilla Miller. Said enough is enough. I've been working hard enough. Gave himself an executive promotion. Welcome back, Vanilla Miller. Thank you very much for your support of the channel. LOL. Are you maxed out on emoji spots? Yes, and the challenging thing is, so there's kind of like, people get gifted the memberships, and then you need to maintain a certain level of members to get access to more emotes. We've been so lucky that we've like hit like the 350 member mark, and that like opened up more emotes, but then like the next threshold is like 400, and people's memberships expire, so like it's hard to get to the next threshold. So we're kind of like we're working with what we have now. Ooh, lockpicks. I forgot lockpicks. That's a big mistake. I just got patched up. I got patched up by that. So that's why we just kind of switched them around, which is, you know, we have no problem doing that. Thanks, Vanilla, very much. That was just explain. That was not a bait. That was me just explaining the situation. Thank you very much, Sneakers. Giving out more performance reviews, and decided that 5 more people deserve promotions. Aw, thank you very much. Oh. Speaking of Vietnamese bread, Huang Nguyen, I want to say? No, Moss. No, Moss. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you. Brothers and sisters want more emotes, it seems. Well, thank you guys. Holy moly, dudes. Suspicious Doggo is back. That's very nice. You got him, DK. DK's friend, Mike Hunt. Oh, we better see him later. Mike better come in and say thanks to the old boy, DK. No Moss. All the donos, guys. Man, I'm jazzed about Mike Hunt. I have to try harder to actually say Mike Hunt, because if I am a little too casual there. Thank you, Moss, very much. Thank you, DK. Thank you, Sneakers. Thank you, Vanilla Miller, guys. Happy Thursday, dudes. It's raining memberships. Hallelujah. Melt is here. How are you, Melt? Is it evening for you now? I want to say it must be evening on Friday? Damn, I don't even think I can read that one. Can I read that one even? I can do it. Hopefully not getting freezing rain in Ontario. No. Thankfully, it is sunny and beautiful. My goodness, Ham. Yeah. How do the gifted subscription work? You have to make sure you have the ability to receive gifted memberships, and then people just buy them for the community. And if you're here and you're a great name, you have a chance to get gifted. There's no specific membership targeting. You can't say, like, you can't give it to someone in particular. You can only just kind of gift the thing for the channel. Sadly. Thank you, Clippy. There's some information on how you can make sure your account is set to receive generosity. Okay, I'm gonna go down, because you get AP for going down no matter what. And then I can maybe further optimize my inventory once I go down. Since there's no AP penalty now, wouldn't it be worth it just to loot and leave if you spawn in an exit room? You get more AP for going down, though, still, right? Clippy is really a bot, by the way. ChatGPT is why they respond. Yeah. I worked hard training up the Clippy bot. I'm just gonna go down. I've been after Mike you've been hunting, right? Yeah. DK, he's got like a stick with a sharpened stone, like kind of tethered to the top, stalking, hunting for Mike. Oh, very well coded bot. Yes, exclamation mark good bot. TK is a sniper. Absolutely. Guys, thank you so much. What a nice way to start Thursday. Unnecessary. We're here just to enjoy a softcore gaming experience. Everyone, thanks for your time. All that really matters is just choosing to spend time. That's what's the best part about all this. Okay, we're in crypts. Good bot, Lamau. Totally. Good bot. Yeah. Emotes are great. Can I tease it? I think I'm gonna tease it. I think we're far enough along now. We're not super close, but we're far enough along that I can tease it. Emojis are one thing. Like, emotes are great, but the weather is changing. The weather's getting nicer, and so we're actually working on the next line of merch. To be honest, some people had a really great response to the merch we made last time around, and I personally love the channel merch, and so we're doing it again. We got a spring line in the works. We're working on new merch. I really wish we could get back in this game. Oh, Robin Oosthuizen, hi, how are you? Long time no see. But the optimization got a lot worse after one of the updates. I couldn't continue playing any suggestions. It's probably something to do with continuous dungeons, maybe? Maybe? Like it's... I'm not sure. I wish I knew more about the game in order to like recommend some adjustments to your settings. But the fact of the matter is I don't. I could go to... I want to go down, I guess. Okay, we'll go back this way and then north. Merch, merch, merch. Melt, yes. Theodore Lee, hey Blin, is there a new pink to your Discord? Is there a new pink to your... No, I don't think so. We haven't really messed with any of the Discord, what do you call it, roles or anything. We just got like the seniors, like the founding seniors and other channel enjoyers. Turn on allow gifts. Yeah. YouTube is weird like that. Oh, RPG 4K has gifted an executive membership. To Bao Delusa, thank you very much for that. Welcome in, Bao. Let me go this way, I think. I don't have a lot of experience with these new modules. This is kind of fun. The circle feels a lot slower than before, I agree. And I think, like... I think to make it perfect, they need to adjust the healing in there. Wow, feel so lucky. Yeah, Bao. Nice. Because I think people are still kind of like just camping in the swarm. And if they... And the game now has a bunch of like anti-healing mechanics, right? I feel like if they made the swarm have some sort of like anti-healing, that's probably like the next evolution in making it like optimal. We're grinding the skeletons, dudes. I have ambitions to go to Inferno. Woohoo, exciting. The cool thing about going in with crap gear is that the gear you find is like good, you know? I'm gonna go one more over. They have, you know, I love to give credit where credit's due. I think it's important. And a lot of these new modules have breathed some new life into the game, which I think is great. I think we're getting set up for it to be a really great new season, a really great new wipe. All we gotta do is get through the multi-classing first. Mateo has gifted 5. Theodore Lee. Greg Bond. Oh! And Hanzhao. Got him. You got him. Maddie. Nice. Sometimes, man, sometimes the luck is immaculate. You know what I mean? I think there's a golden chest down here. Should go for it. Maddie, thank you very much for that. We have a straight up dream team. It's gonna be like, oh, what are you referring to? What are you referring to? I didn't want to talk want to talk about the project you've got going on. But that is exciting. Happy Thursday, Bonkies. What's going on, Smooth? I like Bonkies. That's funny. We are on the softcore AP grind. I kind of stumbled my way into Voyager. And, is this what the water map is going to be like? It's just exactly like the regular game, only the audio is just worse. Imagine this is what the water... They've been working so hard on water map just to make it that I only have 2 lockpicks, so I'm not going to waste one on that chest. I've learned my lesson. You don't waste lockpicks in crypts on anything other than a golden chest. Get out of here, you troll. It's always a troll, isn't it? The clouds. Okay, we can go this way. You don't lose AP anymore. Swift creep! No, you don't. But that's what makes it softcore. I mean, it's probably a welcome change, I guess. I think it's good, right? It means you don't need to fear PvP as much. There's always like a pro and a con way to see any change. But I think this is probably better. It's probably better The AP rat race was literally just, was a rat race, right? I always feel so anxious going underwater. Yeah, I know what you mean. I get really anxious in the swarm. I can't not, like, I just like, ooh, I tense. Even though it doesn't really hurt me. Fantastic change, yeah, I might actually try HR now. Well, there you go. If it gets people into HR, which I think so. Are you using Adrenaline Rush as the in-between for Perfect Block and Sprint? I'm using it because in the counter-attack, I still get enough movement speed boost to close the gap. Uh-oh. Let's just not talk about that for a second. Just for a second. I think with the Morning Star, it can be particularly devastating to have a slightly faster swing speed. I don't know why I got creeped out here, but I did. Gotta relax. Relax. Yeah, it's just, it's a highly viable, skill, I think. Adrenaline Rush. Be more inclined to PvP and High Roller. Yes. Yes. Blinn is being a softcore dungeon daddy. Totally. I should actually, maybe next time, the next drop we do just shirtless. We have a shirtless dungeon drop to make, just to complete the RP, the fantasy, right? The class fantasy. Shirtless stream when? Now. Tonight. After this. Mystic gloves. It's probably better to take the good gear, right? Okay, we're gonna go into Inferno, though. Cuffed boots. Stop it. Uh-oh. Signs of life. Someone's been this way. Probably down. Let's go down. Here we go. We're on that AP grind, guys. So now, depending on where I spawn, what's the most important thing? The most important thing is moving through Inferno at first, right? No more statics. When is next wipe? April the 10th, I believe. They have said, but they might change their minds, right? What if instead of losing from your total AP, any AP you had earned that run gets stolen with PvP kills? Ooh, then you'd have people... That would really incentivize spawn rushing and all sorts of things. Thank you, Charlie. Yes. Smug time. Smug mentioned. Tiny cup. Small mug, guys. Okay. There's no more statics. So the important thing is like moving to and clearing to a module you have familiarity with. This is Blood Castle. I am familiar. It looks like the circle's gonna be coming in. This module here I'm also familiar with. Okay, so we just go north. We just clear where we are and go north. Okay, cool. Well, if you spawn rush, you don't get much AP, I guess. But this is what, according to Logan's hypothesis there. Robin says, I love you, Blinn. Thank you for always being so relaxed and chill on content. I've realized everyone likes Blinn. Aw. Not everyone. Not everyone likes Blinns. I'm too chill for some. Too old for some. But this is a safe space for the old and the chill. Ooh, up the stairs here? I love this. Uh-oh. The death skulls are aggroed on me. We're gonna go up this way. Bunch of creepy sounds. There normally is... Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe not. I'm just gonna mess around up here for a little bit. It's so dark and scary. We all old. Yeah, right. You wish, Origami. Uh-oh, I forgot about the 3. I forgot. We're chilling. Okay, there's a champ down there. That's good. I got confused. I thought I was in a different spot. I'm gonna drop this other campy. Just make some space. Let's do this. Let's clear. Game has changed a lot, hey? There's a wraith here. Zombo. shrines I can get for AP. Just clear this guy out. Technically, the torch is the best throwing weapon, prove me wrong. Maybe a player running through? The torch flies like a missile. It really does. Remember how comfortable... Oops. I was gonna say how easy High Roller Inferno is with a shield. Is it really worth going to hell of all places just for some new threads? That's a fair question. I don't mind it down here. Look at all the shrines in here. We got 3 shrines in this little space. I don't think I fully appreciated that before. Probably should have saved this blue bandage to maximize AP. But meh. Thanks for the tutorials. Alexander Dragonheart, you are welcome. You're welcome, my friend. Thanks for saying thanks. Another morning star. Better boots, maybe? Sure. We're gonna take a hit on Dex, but we are trying to get adventure points. It means the enemies aren't so scary. Interesting. 2 torches. That guy's wet feet are slopping around. Oopsies. I made a mistake again. Okay, there's a champ down here. We'll do the champ. We have a shrine. I feel like these zombies are going to be an issue. Glad I didn't go any further. I have a hard time... Apparently they do this move, like, all the time now. Yeah, look at... It's just all leg sweeps. I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere. Is Clippy real or a bot? Very good question. It's a very good question. Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, it's zombie time. It's zombie time. They found me. They found me. Ooh, my dexterity is to be desired. Anything good? Adventurer tunic. It's better. Action speed. Get my dirty shirt. I don't have any boots on. That was weird. I must have taken off my boots, but then didn't put on any boots. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a nightmare. So this guy... Uh-oh, we have to take very seriously, or else. Uh-oh. Let's think about this before I start panicking here. Just buy me some time. Bro is quick. Okay. Big scary. Oh my goodness. Champ man. It's been a while since I fought a nightmare champ, and you basically have to kite them. You hit them, you block, you back away. You hit them, you block, you back away. They have too much variability in their pattern to try to, like, fight properly. So I do this. Whoa, did he just jump off? He did. Sneaky boy. Oh, I jumped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck now. Okay, let's be smart about this. There's also a player in here. I saw a blue torch. Let's see if we can get this to go. Okay, the archer is saving my butt right now. Thank you very much. Let's fight up here. a little more light. I think changing elevation is bad too, because it makes the blocking harder. Okay, this archer is gone. Nice to see this is still a challenge, to be honest. Maybe this is a little... I don't like the cheese too much. Sometimes it's the better strategy. GG, Skelly Champ. Sorry, Blippi, is that you? What if Blinn had a foot keyboard? This has been Clippy the whole time. It's a wizard. I hear a wizard. Ooh, a little cheddar max ability. Good afternoon, gamers. Welcome in, Arkar. My meds have been drained. We are softcore gaming. We're trying to make it out of Inferno. There's a wizard here. He's looting my champ. Three hits. Oh my goodness. Sorry, dude. He was looting my champ. We cannot tolerate. We do not tolerate the looting of my champ. My cereal does not cut the roof of your mouth. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Ooh. Sadly, nothing really good for me. Bardiche is interesting. Poor AP farmer. A rare sighting of a solo wizard, and it's dead. I'm sorry, but bring out the diamonds. Bring out the diamonds. Crystal. I must have found a crystal sword on the champ. Magic staff. Does looted gear give more AP slot than treasure? I'm not sure. They changed it at some point. They changed it, and I don't know the answer to that question anymore. Bring out the lobster. Your portals. Gonna get another torch. Nice prot pot. Hey, Jorm, how's it going, buddy? How are you? Let's see if I can loot this room finally. Still less than treasure, about half. Interesting. So I should probably make more space for treasure then. There's also a big old chest here. Not well to BH. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is everything okay? What's going on? Not the best. Straw hat maybe is better to sell. Cool. We're not going cray-cray. We heard the portal come up. Should check these barrels too. I really should. You really gotta watch the time, hey? What's the best way to get out of here? Let's take a look in this room. Can't hang but want to check in, say hi. Thanks, Yak Man. Oh, Beeps is here, Blindy boy. We'll get caught up on chat as soon as I'm out of this nightmare. It's probably not the best way to go. Maybe we'll go through. We don't have a ton of time. I guess, is there like a guaranteed blue in the final circle? Is that how it works? I think that's how it works. The point in life where you don't get a job soon, things can get very bad very fast. Oh no. It saddens me to think that a lot of people are in that position. At least there's some cold comfort in knowing that, like, it's not just you, buddy. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be doing this. I should be moving still. Don't have a lot of time, and the final circle is ahead of me. Imagine being a class that actually took time to clear mobs, and how hard this would be if you couldn't just block and bonk. I heard one. I always get hit. It's like my biggest skill issue with these things. I'm always hit by them. Every time. Okay, here we go. I think maybe. Ouch! Ouch! We'll go this way. Because I think I heard. I want to check in here first. So if I take this too casually, I'm in deep trouble. I should just go for the last one, I guess. There's these dogs. I have no arrows. Should watch my HP. Thanos is not great. Maybe do one of these dogs. Yeah, I hear the portal. I see the portal. Hear the bat. The bowman scares me. This guy's just kind of stuck. Great. Dog's in my face. Do this very carefully. No, no time. Lost the time. Lost the time. Very low time. Mm-hmm. Lost time. I still got AP. Right, because I didn't lose it. Yeah, right. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I guess I could have gotten more if I got out because I would have all my treasure. Guys, softcore gaming. Wow, that's how that works? Never before. Never before. Cool. Wow. 443 death. I guess, like, I was clearing enough, right? Still a W. Thought you lost it all on death. I guess not. I would have gotten more, right? If I made it out with my stash. We love softcore. Okay, let's make it actually softcore by not wearing a chest piece, right? Finally, guys, topless stream. Finally, it's here. It's here. Let's go again. Now we know. You really can't mess around. I spent so much time on nothing burger stuff that run. You really, when it comes to Inferno, it has to be like, you gotta clear, clear, clear. You don't even loot. You clear until you find a blue, and then you loot around the blue. Like, that's it. Softcore edge. That's like the definition of softcore. It's just edge, right? You could take double red portals and insta die for a free plus 200 per game. When are you gonna do Warlord? Yeah, you know, Eventually, I guess. It's just a matter of, like, memorizing, like, the bot moveset, right? There's really not much to him. It's just a bot moveset. And to be honest, like, I don't know. I know, like, the rewards are there. I just haven't been motivated to do it. Let's do this one. Let's do these ones. Oh, wait, no, I said topless stream. I need pants. I need pantalones. Warlord very boring compared to learning Spectral Knight. I think I agree with that. I think I agree with that. Listen to the soft music, guys. I spent half an hour before stream looking up saxophone, trumpet and saxophone music. Here we are with this. It doesn't get much softer, dare I say. Tattered Cloak? Yeah, look at this, dudes. Soft core, fantasy, right? What's not to like? I need my decks. Topless and sash is quite a choice. Pro tip, when you're first learning, ignore the mobs and just layer the pizza slices in one of the arena. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I wonder if we can do a fancy morning star. An epic one. Technically not topless. Oh, how could I improve? Look at the prices. Man, the cheapest. Man, I think Morningstar is definitely become like it's having another moment. It had a moment before when Smite clerics first kind of like were stomping lobbies many months ago, but they're back. Technically not topless. How can I improve, Mogen? Is a Warlord Italian too? I mean, maybe. He doesn't have any flesh on his face. It's hard to get an idea. It's hard to get an idea when he's just like a purchased asset from the Unreal store. Morningstar is very good. Try Slayer Morningstar, still at a recurve. Can't block. Not interested. Not interested. Warning Star? I guess so. I think this is topless. This still counts. Pasties for sure. I love Morningstar's really cool weapon. Yeah, totally. Badass. Okay, we don't need much here. We need some luck. Got some more decks. Ooh, that'll be nice, actually. 146, that's good. Let's buy our meds. Let's buy our meds. We lost a lot of time to the champ there, I think. And I'm all for fighting a champ. In fact, it's a good strategy for AP. But Inferno, I have to just respect it more. I gotta keep my head down, move a bit more, then loot. Move, then loot. If that makes sense. Need lockpicks. I'm gonna get iron ingots, maybe? Probably cheaper. Probably cheaper to get iron ingots. Get a stack of these. And then from my weaponsmith, I'll just make a set of lockpicks every run. We'll just run with these. I have not been paying attention to, what do you call them? Achievements at all. At all. Potion of Luck. Classic shotgun UA Unreal Engine assets pack next in line. It's just 5 of those weird cannons they previewed, all like tied together with a rope. That's the dad shotgun. I mean, it kind of is, right? It kind of is. Okay, we got our goods. Another torch, another stack of torches. If I'm going spelunking in Inferno, I am comforted greatly by having 4 torches. I should probably do one more ring of survival. Do I have one? Yeah, da, 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 da. Whatever. We'll just do a vitality ring. Okay. Here we go again. AP grind. After playing Tarkov the last couple days on Unity, you would kill for some Unreal Engine gameplay. Interesting. Man, I saw Yami and Party Chip play Tarkov for like I think Yami knows what he's doing, kind of, but Party Chip had never played it. And tell me Dad is on the ropes without telling me Dad is on the ropes. You got Yami kind of throwing up his arms, and then like Party Chip being like, yeah, sure, let's play Tarkov. How do you play Tarkov? Tarkov almost fried my PC. Ugh. They gotta rearrange the native weapons for fighter. No fighter is using axes. Yeah, I guess. I think you've got a point there. I think you've got a point. Let me just pause these jams. Tarkov is so good, but also so bad. Arkar, I'm gonna take you up on it, buddy. You're gonna take me under your wing, and we're gonna do it. You're gonna show me what's what. Show me what's what. Where are we going here? Just go up, I guess. That's gonna be a hot module. Where to go? Maybe we go south and chill out a little bit. We'll go south and chill out a little bit. Tarkov is just futurized Dad. Well, like, a lot of Dad players are Tarkov players, right? And I think, like, Tarkov, just there was, like, a saturation point where, like, people were just had enough of various things. And a big chunk of those players moved over to Dad. Luck pot. Dad reminds me of He-Man Masters of the Universe a little bit. Barb Stronk, Sorcerer Stronk, Wizard is the funny guy in a hat. He just kind of makes the bad jokes off to the side. You'll get your just desserts. Something like that. But alas, the bullshit got too much in that too. I played a lot of Tarkov before. Interesting. Yeah. The common theme is that, like, bullshit is fairly common, it seems like. Fairly common. All Skellies. It's like meta now, right? For these Y Skellies, the toe drag. It's meta. Would rather they remove battle axe, horseman axe, hatchet, and give us recurve bow, morningstar, rapier. Well, yeah, then you wouldn't need weapon mastery. Fighter would be in a really very powerful spot if that were the case, maybe. Elements of how to make the game design just frustrating enough. I mean, that's kind of like every mobile game ever. It's amazing that people tolerate it in a mobile gaming context, but people are up in arms when all the crap that goes on, all like the psychological string pulling and all that stuff, it's tolerated in mobile games, but there's no tolerance for it in PC games. Hope you like keybinds, Blinn. Goes both ways. Eliminating a whole kitted squad with a World War II gun is fun. Sure. Hey, and I'm kind of like, I'm a slow, patient, sneaky player by nature. So the idea of just kind of like sitting on the second story of a building and waiting for someone to cross the street doesn't bother me, really. Come on over. Ooh, a nightmare buggy. He spits twice. I love how it just, this is the nightmare version. He just goes... That's the nightmare version. He goes... Hello. I think I've got mobs on me here. Oh, the potion. Can I punish him once at least? I think I can. Let's try not to trade him. Is this a flanged? It might be. Might be a flanged. So, disadvantage him, maybe? Try to drag him. We did drag him. We dragged him again. We can trade him now, probably. Good. Okay, we got him. Flange mace. Sorry, brother. GG. Don't want anyone messing with our thing. A flanged. A flanged in the wild. Templar armor. Nice pants. Ooh, nice gloves. Dang. Thank you. Take the extra campy, too. Okay. Crazy drags. I'm getting better with the Morningstar. I shied away from the Morningstar because in the beginning, I felt like it was too quick for me to get some drags. Holy man. But especially with a lower dexterity build, it's possible. Casting holy shiz. Respect. Respect for flanged mace users. You know what I mean? Had to hit him a lot. Some of the cleric PDR, surprising. Maybe he had... What's the one where you don't take as much damage? Put some respect on his grave. I did. I said good game. I don't like to stamp or anything. I'm not like a stamper, really. It's only when I'm really, really charged up. Perseverance. That's the perk. There's a skill, I think, that you turn it on and you get like 30% reduced physical damage, maybe. Issue with the Morningstar is massively long shaft, which makes it hard to deal full damage. Yes. But it's kind of no different than the flanged, to be honest, in terms of like the shaft potential. What the? That's two quick ones, lady. Uh-oh. Raw! Sometimes they clip. They often clip. They often clip. Oh. Harpies are weird to block. They really have to, if they're gonna fix blocking, I hear there's so many people calling for Ironmace to fix blocking, and I feel like there's two sides to that. There's the desync issue, which is never gonna be fixed, but then there's the weapon hitbox spawn in, like the weapon hitbox timing issue, and it happens like it's just, I don't know. I don't want to talk too much about that either. There's a weird sweet spot with that mob. Yeah, totally. A blue recurve. I think we'll take this. We'll take this. We'll take it. Hello? Perfect example of the BS I can't deal with anymore. Absolutely. Absolutely, two hands. And like at this point, too many players, it's like how you can see how my weapon goes into the wall, right? And I can get like a pretty decent way through my windup before the hitbox is activated. And that's the issue, is that there's no collision most of the time on player weapons and on mobs. So like the Harpy there, she's got a wind-up, but her wind-up, for some reason, pushes the model forward. And so because of that, by the time the model is through your shield, then the mob hitbox becomes active and you get clipped, right? This is the issue. And to my understanding, right, in order for them to fix this, well, I mean, they could just make the hitbox active a lot sooner, but that would solve the wind-up issue. Happy Thursday, Lily. Welcome in. Finally got my girlfriend to play dad with me, and like after an hour she gave up and was like, this game sucks. Yeah. I think like literally everyone in the chat has at least one friend or partner, because we all love the game, right? We all love the game, and what do you do when you love a game? You try to get other people that you love or like to play the same game. Uh-oh. Warlock incoming? Warlock incoming. Feel that. It's like anchovies. It is the epitome of an acquired taste. People who love it, love it. The people who do not like it, do not like it. I for sure wanted to quit after the first day. So did I. Oh, look at this crap. Yuck. There's a lot of crap in that room. Do you see that? I feel like I feel like an MLM marketer trying to trick people into playing. You gotta love bomb them. Oh, there's blues here. Will I get AP for opening this blue? Maybe? That's so funny. An MLM marketer trying to trick my friends into playing. No, you really like it. Like, you get loot. It feels great. It's not that bad. It's a lot of fun. Progression. It's dark. I don't know. What are the selling points? I've said this before, but it bears repeating. I have two friends in real life that are like my oldest, dearest friends, like my best friends from different points in my life. My two oldest best friends would do anything for me, would drive across town to feed my cat if I was like on vacation or whatever, would visit me in the hospital without even, you know, they would give me money. Look at this, is a looted room already. They would give me money if I needed money for any reason, right? Cuffed boots, anyone? Both of them. I tried to get them both to play this game. They both lasted 2 sessions. Their love for me got them past that first totally unpalatable session. They tried it again. And after the first session, they're like, no, dude. No, dude. I'm like, hey, you want to play Dad? And they're like, no, I do not. I do not want to play that game. And these are my very best friends. The people who love me the most. Cuffed boots are for winners. Okay, DK, I'll do it for you. Ooh. I'll do it for you, DK. Action speed? No, I can't. Because you can get one shot. No, it's because... just because it feels bad, I think. I just think it feels bad for a lot of people. Look at these things. You can't really see it because chat. But you know what cuff boots look like, guys. You know what cuff boots look like. Drop these. Ooh. Am I? Yeah, that's fine. I just dropped them. No, I'm talking about Tarkov. Yeah. The gate incident. Charlie remembers. My good friend got killed by the portcullis. Oh, bless him. We'll never get him back. We'll never get him back. Oh, get out of here. This makes me want to pull my eyes out. Okay. We joined a gaming session. We have to go up through chapel. Up through chapel, in back, around. Okay, we can do this. What's your opinion on perfect blocking? Attacking as soon as your shield is hit. I call that desync blocking. Perfect blocking, I know, it's kind of one of those things we talked about at the beginning of the stream. Some people say by accident, some people say on accident. In like the... perfect block is a thing that exists in the game. Perfect block is a skill. It increases your shield's impact resistance. Right? Your impact power. Desync blocking is when you attack just as your shield is being struck by your enemy's attack. And you take advantage of the inherent server desync that exists. I think it's an exploit. I think it's like bunny hopping. I think it's like weapon swapping. I have a single lockpick. I probably should use it here. In my opinion, it is an exploit that should not be used. It's not part of the game's design. And people that use it are taking advantage of a poorly designed, poorly implemented system in the game to make up for a class disadvantage. They're making up for some design flaw or issue. There's no reason why a cleric or Viking shouldn't have one shield perk that makes shields, you know, viable. Make a blocking first, shield first strategy viable on those classes. There's no reason why we couldn't have that. Desync blocking, and it's harder than bunny hopping, in my opinion, for them to fix up. Those guys are going all the way around. These guys are going all the way around to grief me. I hate hitboxing. That guy is still broken. So I don't try to do it. It happens sometimes because I have like a jittery hand. Viking, totally. I would love to play Shield Barb, Board Barian, right? I would love to play like a more of a frontline no spell cleric that had a shield perk. But no, we can't have nice things. They are taking the scenic route, yes. I appreciate your perspective. I agree with you. I'm glad bunny hopping was removed, and hopefully all other exploits get ironed out as well. Yeah. But the desync issue is like extra sticky because it's like server side. And if there's one thing these guys can't do, it's like get their net code straightened out, you know? Patterned. Oh, I already have that one. I'm still kind of like half on the bangle grind. Man, the storm stresses me out. I hear... Storm stresses me out. Me no likey. I acknowledge that it's kind of like telling someone you should peek slowly around corners instead of sprinting past them. Yeah. There's an argument to be made for, like, the use, for, like, bending games, you know, for maximum advantage. It's a personal thing. I think it's an exploit. And I know how frustrating... It's like, someone said it once, I think on a Koopa video. In the beginning, there's a... player here. I'll finish that thought in a second. I want to go into Inferno. I don't want a PvP. I have to go this way, though. 1 second here. I'm just gonna creep around. See the mob being spitting at him. Some the caster, cleric, I think. 1 second. I'm gonna pre-pot before I go into the swarm again. Let's do a white one. Sometimes they make that sound after they die, which is really weird. Did this guy die? No. Uh-oh, bonk stick. Oh, I thought I was looking far enough over. The bonk stick is a hard one to block. It swings so fast, it swings so wide for what it is. And it's been a minute since I fought them. I thought I looked over enough. Look at this. Oh, bravo. A darkness enjoyer? I got absolutely jumped on by this guy. But look at the look at the client side hit reg, right? Oh, bravo to the patient darkness enjoyer. Bravo. One more time. Speaking of netcode, I think this is me getting boned by his client registering the hit, my client downloading that hit from the server. Both of those blind, totally chestless. Yeah, it doesn't like the magic damage. My chest isn't going to prevent damage from the magic thing there. So getting demigod is just a softcore grind now. That's exactly it. That's what we're here for. Soft music, soft vibes. Someone left a comment once. Someone left a comment once on a video I saw that said in the beginning, people would advocate for not having things like feints and like a super nuanced melee combat system in this game because they didn't want Dark and Darker to turn into Mordhau. And there was this like understanding that a game like Mordhau is very technically complex. In order to parry, you have to match the swing of your opponent, and your opponent can feint to like different swings, and you have to be really, really sweaty to be good at Mordhau. And people liked how basic and straightforward the combat was in Dark and Darker. And they would advocate that Dad keep a simple melee combat system because they didn't want the game to devolve into this like super sweaty, super nuanced, very technical, very inaccessible melee style of game, right? Second hit looked like the back end of his staff connected with you before the shield went up too. Weapons shouldn't have just an active hitbox when clicked. Yeah, totally, Quest Monkey. And kind of what's happened, I find, now that Dad has just kind of been around for so long, the kind of like playtest era combat system has been festering for so long, that all these exploits start to crop up and aren't tamped down. And now, like it or not, the game has become a kind of like Mordhau-like sweaty, nuanced combat system. But in order to access the high level of melee combat, you have to know all the exploits. You got to know about all the dragging and like the clipping and the weird desync abuse and the hot swapping and the bunny hopping and the desync blocking. There's all these little facets of knowledge that are not intuitive, that are not obvious to the new player base. And they make this gulf, right? There's this giant patch of space between new players who are learning the game and sweaty, advanced players that can use all those things. And man, oh man, it's become Mordhau. It's become a super sweaty, hyper nuanced, like exploit driven combat system. New jam. It's soft core, guys. Imagine the buff shields would get if the hitbox was active while they were on your back. That existed, Logan. I wasn't playing during that, but there was one playtest maybe where they had that, where the hitbox was active on your back, and people were just running around with pavises on their back. I don't think it was a very good time, to be honest. Makes me feel like I'm in an elevator. It's soft core, guys. It wouldn't be soft core if you weren't a little bit uncomfortable, right? If there wasn't a little bit of discomfort, it wouldn't be soft core. And that's what we're doing tonight. We're soft coring. I think I'm gonna actually have to buy some boots. Truth is, we do these, I guess. I'm gonna buy some nice boots. We're gonna go in topless again. Because we are topless. We are soft core grinding, guys. Oh, it makes me smile. That guy played it so well. The cleric knew I was there, knew I was coming. Hid line of sight. Hit me with the judgment. Oh, that was like perfect. That was the perfect play. And dying to that, how can you even be mad? I can't. We're late night HBO. No, we're like late night cable access TV. Or like late night Showcase. Remember, or was it Showcase or Showtime? Showcase maybe? There's a couple of like sketchy networks that had some. Remember when TV was all we had, and softcore was the only thing that they could show on TV, and so whatever. It was like there was a period of time. I'm just getting worst in slot. What did I buy there? That was the wrong thing. I meant to buy a Crusader helm, but I bought Crusader armor. Mika La Vista, baby. Oh, guys, welcome. Thanks for spending time on a Thursday. This is a lot of fun. This is like zero stakes, yapping, good times. Zero stakes, yapping, good times. On my 8th grade DC trip, they had late night HBO on the TVs in our hotel. Look out. I will never forget that trip. The fact that was like top of mind, that you could just like not even reach back, you just reached to the side to get that memory, says it all, Maddie. Oh, should I do a divine rod? Why not, right? Let's get a divine rod up in here. What is a softcore Thursday stream that doesn't include some manner of divine rod? I remember like there would be all these like in the softcore movies, there would be these like scenes where the characters would be like having sex, right? But they were clearly just sitting on each other and like grinding on each other's like stomachs or like rubbing their hip bones together. It was so obvious. Even to me as a child, it was like this is, I don't think they're not actually having sex. It's clear to me. This is not how it actually is. But whatever. It's on TV. It's on TV, so let's watch it. What was on late night HBO? Or a rod in general? Oh, hi all. Goku Vegeta. Oh, I haven't seen Goku in a little bit. It's been a minute, Goku. Welcome in. Good to see you. Our spicy vegetarian tacos are ready. Goku Vegeta. All attributes? Sure. We are min-minning. We are max minning, guys. Softcore, you know. That's a legendary strat. We went to hotels, we'd bring our Xbox in our backpacks and hubs so we could LAN party. We'd poke a hole in the window screen and run our Ethernet through the different windows? Holy moly. Brand, that is rad, dude. We went to hotels, we'd bring our Xbox in our backpacks and hubs so we could LAN party. We'd poke a hole in the window screens and run our Ethernet through the different windows. That's incredible. Imagine how tired you would be. You're on a school trip, you sleep for like 2 hours a night because you play Xbox when you should be sleeping. You go to bed at like 6, you wake up at 8:30. And then you're just like, the whole day, you're just like, oh my God. Imagine being young again, right? Going on 2 hours of sleep and it's not that bad. I made a career out of staying up for like 40 hours straight. I've always been a very energetic person. Always. And there was a period of time from like when I was 20 to when I was like, you know, much older, where I could stay up consistently. I would be awake for 24 hours plus. And I would just let it rip. Always awake. Probably need a few more pots, if I'm being honest. A few more pots. Got my picks. Let's go. We're grinding it, guys. We're grinding it out. Slowly getting there. We're not losing anything. LAN parties with my older cousins when I was young was what got me into video games. Yes. PC LAN parties, Maddie? How do you even swing the Ethernet cable to a window on the same? I was gonna ask. Maybe they had like a technique where you have like dental floss and you tie it to like a screw and you like throw the dental floss first, and so you hook that somehow with like a clothes hanger, and then you've got the lead line and you could tie the dental floss to the Ethernet cable and then you could restring it, right? It only worked when we were all on the ground floor, lol. Oh, I see. LAN party at Blind's house when? On Saturday, Clippy. On Saturday. There's a LAN party on Saturday for all the real ones in the Discord. We are absolutely gonna deathmatch in the randomized dungeons. Also, maybe try to squeeze in a Wyvern run or 3. Isn't it great that we can just like LAN party anytime we want now with all of our friends? I haven't used the flanged mace in a minute. Ouch. Haven't used the flanged mace in a minute. It's about the same. It's about the same. Happy to say, I can report. Building maintenance, fixing tiny holes in the... Yes, can you imagine? Imagine being young enough that you don't either know or care about the experience of other people. I think that's what characterizes childhood. Like, when someone graduates out of childhood is different for every person, because the only real marker, the only real indication of when someone becomes an adult versus used to be a child is when that person understands that other people are alive and have feelings, truly understands and empathizes with the experience of others. That is when someone becomes an adult and is no longer a child. That's it. And that can happen when you're 16. That can happen when you're 27. That can happen when you're 33, right? I know my fair share of 25-year-old children, according to that definition. I know many old children. It's true. But I think that's it. I think that we are such like a... We're social creatures, right? For the long tail of human existence, we have existed in a social context. And as soon as you realize that other people are alive and have feelings and can be comfortable or uncomfortable, and like, and understand that to the point where you adjust your own behavior for the benefit of others, that's what makes you an adult. You are now an adult. I think I just figured that out just now. I may be a late 30s person who plays video games, but at least I have human compassion. Yes. Yes. Totally. Look at me in the well. Look at me not wearing a shirt. Shirtless stream when, guys? Right now. We're doing it. Yes, Xylozide. Torque of Soul. Have not successfully made it out yet. I need to remember, these guys, you can't run for them. You just have to stuff them. You just stuff them. That's how you do it. Should maybe go downstairs for the chests and stuff? A lantern. Can I get a price check? Does anyone know how much that fancy lantern is selling for? Is it the Wanderlight lantern? Is that what it's called? Wanderlight lantern. What's the floor price on that bad boy? Does anyone know? I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with. Ooh. Nope, can't do it. I think I need to do this really quick. This one. One second here. I'm just gonna try to swap over my Discord settings. Just so we don't get any more notifications there. Leather bonnet. Ancient scroll. That's what we need. Okay, where are we going here? Not going far. We have reds all around us. We have reds all around us. 5k gold for lantern. Ugh! Yuck! It's expensive. Thank you for looking. I want to say... Mikhail? How should I pronounce that? How should I pronounce it? I want to say Mikhail, but I could be getting that totally wrong. How should I pronounce your name, friend? I want to get it right. He's toggling his aimbot. No, I got a floor. I got one of those USB floor controllers for that. It makes it a lot easier. You just hit the floor pedal. That way it's less obvious. I can just turn it on, turn it off. Right? For when I'm trying to... What would I use it for? For like the twice per stream I use a crossbow. He's toggling aimbot, run! Attack with shield slam into Expo. I almost cried when Toys R Us closed. If we've been watching you with aimbot these last few months, we're in Deep Dookie and Tarkov, lol. Why? Because my aim is horrible even with an aimbot? It's in Polish, haha, you pronounce ch like huh in honey, and the L with a slash character like what in wake. So Miha? Miha? I want to say? Am I getting that totally wrong? Misha. Oops. Micha. Oh, Micha. Aw, Polish Michael. Micha, Mihao. Yep. Misha. Micha? I'm going to say, instead of Shaw, it's more like Cha, maybe? Honey. Miha, like in honey. You pronounce like the honey. So Miha. It's like Mihao. Mihao is easy. Thank you for the tutelage. Okay, here we are. We have reds behind us. Bridge is there. I could go back this way and clear this way, maybe. Oh, did I bring? I did bring lockpicks, but I'm gonna save them. Shisha. Exactly. Miha. Great. Thank you. I'm trying really hard not to take the bait on speaking bad Chinese. Because it's too easy to do that. And rude, I think. Okay, we'll beat this guy up. We got our red secured. Meow. Oh, Xiao Man? Guy from New York, right? Guy from New York. Speaks all, like, the Chinese regional dialects, and also, like, speaks Ghanese, and speaks, like, Welsh. Xiao Ma, thank you. I love his, like, weird camera angle. He's got this, like, wicked fisheye, shoulder cam. I love the footage. At first, I was like, ew, this is gross. But then I got really into it. Sometimes the fireballs don't burn on the floor like you'd expect. Ooh, I'm reminded of the flange mace. Don't enjoy his content, it's so pretentious. I agree. I think it's very topical. Boogeyman. I think, like, he just has no shame. He's actually not that good at speaking. You know, like, he can speak Mandarin Chinese, right? The guy can speak Mandarin Chinese, like, for sure. No shade there. The guy's got that down. And I'm sure there's, like, certain Chinese dialects he's very good at. But there's a lot of videos where, like, I learned how to speak this language, like Irish, and now I'm going to Ireland to speak Irish to, like, real Irish people. Or, like, I think he was in, like, Sicily. And a lot of it, to be honest, sounds pretty surface, but he frames it like he's this, like, fluent polyglot. I think that's someone downstairs in... How do you even get there? Can I even get there here? It's downstairs in fishing grounds. Ouch. I thought I was big brain for speaking too. Respect to anyone who learns languages. I don't mean to throw any shade here. Fishing grounds I've always been sketchy on. How to get down there. I think I have to go, like, around. Always been sketchy on the fishing grounds. This module that I'm in, this center altar, maybe if I go through the middle, I guess I can get there. Has always been trouble for me. I want to save my pots too. Let's see if we can get a look at him. It goes this way. Maybe I can cut him off. You can definitely hear my steps. I speak English, Spanish, and French. That's great. Oh yeah, the effort is what matters. And, like, that was my problem when I tried to learn another language. Is I was always too nervous to make the mistakes I needed to. I would, like, self-cringe all the time. And it prevented me from learning faster. Flange mace. He's right here. Sounds like a sword. The Sicilian video would make me cringe. Yeah. Halberd fighter? Sabardish. Barb? Bardish Barb. He was running. He wants to fight me in an open space. That makes sense. I don't have any prot pots. Hello. He's, like, right here. Let's see if he has crush. Hit him once there. You need the full combo? Probably not. Let's test him for crush. I should test him for crush here. I think he has crush. Okay. So now we have to be careful. We have to be careful here how we come at this guy. The one door he can keep, right, is going to be trouble for me. Hit him in the hand there. Now we're in the big open space. This is bad for me. Hit me in the legs. Great shot. We have to block now for our life. Oh, hit me in the legs again. Great shot. Well played by this guy. The reach of the Bardiche, I couldn't escape even with the extra movement speed. So great play around the door to heal up and push when he finally had the advantage. I got pulled into the big open space, and against the Bardiche, that was bad news. Also had Crush. Crush is so crazy. So advantage him, right? Perfect block maybe gives me a chance to block that first attack, but remove the second wind. But I'm AP adventuring, Othman. I appreciate it. But if I'm going into Inferno, it's already bailed me out a couple times tonight. So there's just some trade-offs. I'm greatly comforted by second wind when going to Inferno, and like getting my butt kicked by Nightmare, Skelly Champs, etc. Gotta carry an emergency Pavise. So much backpack space, though. You know what I mean? Remove second, move wind all day and night. Never remove it. Second wind all day and night. Never remove it. I ran for a good long while. I didn't use it. But that was the first time that the Morning Stars were very prolific in the dungeon. The Morning Stars and the Barbarians, there was a time where the heavy melee was all over the place. So it was almost like I had to. You should try the Lantern Shield, when you could combo with it. I appreciate that too, but the Lantern Shield isn't really my playstyle. It doesn't give me the coverage that I like. I'm not comfortable with it. Just personal preferences. He played really well. He was smart to move away when the fight disadvantaged him. And I was foolish to let myself go so far into the room, the big open room. If you stand in the doorway 2 hands, yeah, flailing barbs can't do anything. You can either step out, let them win, or they try to hit you in the door and let you win. Yeah, that's a good call. A few more bandages, I think. And our sash. We can't forget our sash, and we're gonna craft our lockpicks. Here it is, topless stream, guys. Max minning, topless stream. We're max minning. Let's go with one of these. Cool. And then go with one of these. We need space. Max winning? Yeah, that's why I run perfect block, because of the amount of barbs. Many more of those, and fighters and casters and rogues for me. I like to bait barbs and riposte, but then if a hatchet, I'm cooked. I've been having some good luck against a hatchet, to be honest. They fixed the animation issue, and since then I've been able to hold my own, which is great. Agility is high. Let's get a little bit of dexterity, maybe. I wonder if we can get... How much is a monkey pendant with luck? Let's see. Monkey pendant, legendary with luck. Give them to me. 200 gold. Sure. That's not bad, right? True physical. Physical healing. Sure. Why not? That's nice. Shirtless stream when? Now. The answer is right now. Softcore shirtless stream. Cape? Probably cape, right? Yeah, it gets cold down there. Look at this guy. We're ready, guys. Look at him. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready to never lose AP again. Barb should have played K-pop for sure. Okay. We got what we need? I think so. Let's do it again. Can we survive once? Wrap up in the cloak if it gets chilly. To use it as a giant cowl. But the white sash really shows how pale he is. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Victory Strike, yes, could be tuned, for sure, to make it a little more attractive to use. Uh-oh. See if I can drink that at my pot before the wolves arrive. Eh. You got my toesies. Get out of here. You can see the issue there, right? Where, like, even the dogs, especially on the wolves, like, the nose pokes through. There's just, like, there's a lot of issues with, like, with hitboxes. And mobs and players. A lot of issues. Look at these. Give me the bad pots. I like to use all the bad ones first, if possible. You know what I mean? Victor Strike with Y is very popular, good for burst damage. Sure, yeah. Ooh, probably don't need to waste that. I think it does... It does feel a bit underwhelming. Stones is here. Yeah, 8 extra damage. Yeah, Lily always... Blocking the wolves is very weird. Takes a while to get used to. Wow, I got absolutely cooked by that guy. You see that? Is it because I'm not wearing any chest armor? This is probably a highly questionable way to play the game. Thankfully, he was very hurt. Thankfully. Very questionable way to play the game. And slimes. Slimes, you just have to look up enough, Lily. If I find another slime, I'll give you a little... I'll show you. Maybe it gives multiple uses? Yeah, maybe. I don't mind it being, like, a strike. But it needs to be, like... I don't know. It needs to approach Blow of Corruption level of power for it to be, like, attractive in my mind. You know what I mean? It must be, think about, like, man, how hard it would be to be a game developer. Where, you know, you want your game to keep improving. And, like, sprinkled throughout the community are all these people that have really great ideas. But to access those ideas, you need to filter through so many bad ideas. That how can you even imagine trying to get insight from the community, you know? You are better than you used to be, Lily, absolutely. Like, I think it's almost night and day, you know? And there will come a time in, like, another, like, 2 or 3 months where you'll be even more comfortable with the game. You'll look back at footage from old death matches or whatever, and you'll see yourself play and be like, wow, I've come a long way. Ah, heal if the target dies after a certain amount of time after the hit. Sure, that's interesting. I've done that recently when I remember to clip it. Yeah, cool. Okay, let's get to a red. Oh, there's the boss room. Interesting. We can go this way. East and then south is how we'll do it. Maybe Victory Strike gives some knockback or slowdown, but if the idea is it should be the killing strike, then I think like having some sort of like movement speed penalty is a bit out of band, or like doesn't quite suit the concept. It's more like it should charge up and give you that extra boost you need to get over the hump to like drop a player or a mob. And then, if you kill them with that, as you should, you get the bonus. I thought I was moving enough for that. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. It's the no chest, right? And like the cloth pants. and the light boots. It's the complete lack of plate armor, I think. Just need, yeah. The team fights, man, I'm still not used to it. So, like, with all of my time and experience in the game, like, any whiff of, like, battle stress, and, like, I'm just swinging like an idiot, like, all of my strategy goes out the window. It's, it takes a long, long time to get used to combat in this game. I'm still not used to it. I was playing last night. Oh! I was playing last night, kind of warming up on my, caster cleric, because I'm going to be doing some of that in the next couple of days. And I'm just playing Goblin Caves, and I was just playing, like, no stakes, like, just get some, you know, more comfortability. And even, like, my heart rate rises, my, like, blood pressure rises. I can feel, like, my decision making gets crappy. Especially with, like, a mechanic I'm not totally used to, like switching to a book and casting a spell. It's amazing. Cleric things, yeah, I'm excited. Holy necklace, yeah. It's true. Heart rate tracker stream one. I totally would. In fact, I'm sure I would be, like, really scared and put off, actually. Well, maybe not so much anymore. I've been kind of, like, beaten down by this game to the point where I'm not, like, I'm not a shambling mess. But certainly for the first, I don't know, 1,000 hours of play, the first, like, 1,600 hours of play, like, I would get so many weird physical things. Like, I would get, like, sometimes I get chest pains. My neck would feel really swollen. I would be flexing my scalp so much that, like, I would get these weird headaches in my, like, scalp because my scalp muscles were totally exhausted. It's been a while of, like, of getting used to playing this game. And doing it in a way that doesn't make me just a wreck. Seriously, even in Squire gear, as soon as I lock eyes with a player, I start sweating. I used to get so scared of this game. Spamming high roller swipe has desensitized to me. Yeah, since last wipe, since last wipe I got to Demigod, I spent way more time in Inferno, and it calmed me right down. But before then, holy moly, I was a mess. I poop my pants whenever the game launches. Some people have, like, pre-battle bowel movements before they boot into dad, I've heard people say. Right? Like, it's a common thing for, like, people before an actual battle. Right? Like, your bowels are loose, right? We're just going to Inferno. And for this game to trigger the same sort of, like, pre-battle effect, guys, it's supposed to be a softcore game. It's a softcore night, guys. It's supposed to be softcore. Soft serve, right? Hi, Blinn. I love it when we're, like, deep into some, like, literally crappy tangent, and then some, like, other person comes in with a really nice comment. Randomizing maps for newbies makes things difficult. As a newbie, I cannot complete quests with low AP. It's true, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the experience. Pavlovian response after pooping your pants during surprise fight so many times. Yeah, I call them panic poos. And it happens to me in real life. You know, real talk. Like, if something, like, one time... Well, I'm not gonna... There's a few instances where, one time I was the victim of a hit and run. My parked car got smashed overnight. I gotta go north here. And it was kind of a big deal. And I didn't know what to do, and it triggered this, like, panic poo. I had, like, a panic poop, and then I could think straight. Yeah, the Onion Knight walked into poop before the battle. Yes, I remember. Oh, bless the Onion Knight. I love that character. That guy was, like, one of the only good things about the later seasons of that show. I'm the main character of Dad. Honestly, everyone around me is skulking in the shadows and scheming while I proudly stumble through, bringing fun and action to everyone. Okay. Uh-oh, these are not fun ones. Those are the not fun ones. I don't like the not fun ones. No damage. I want no damage. I want no more damage. Oh, I got it still. I got it still. The black spiders are the worst. Sir Davos Seaworth, yes. Totally. Bad hard to say your truth, King. Oh. Imagine being the only actual player of this game, and the rest of us are bots. Imagine being an actual bot like Clippy, right? Imagine that, guys. What would that feel like? Be an actual bot. Black spider pot, hardest enemy in HR. I couldn't jump this guy. Oh, I could jump at that time. The duck jump seems to be working. Not every time. Okay, cool. Team Jaime Lannister. I like Jaime. He was a good character. I think he was very well written in the books. I think he was played very well in the show. Very dynamic. Very lovable and loathable. Hard to play both of those things. Let's do this chest. I'm gonna do it. Gonna waste one. Focus up. We'll do the treasure. The treasure. Probably don't need this white morning star that I'm carrying for some reason. Okay. Cool. We have some things to drop eventually. But guys, we're gonna make it out this time. We're gonna make it out. I got asked the other day in game if I was AI, along with a few other questions. If I was AI. What the? Oh, wait. I came from that way. That was funny. I want to go this way. That was funny. Never been a fan of crouch jumping giving you more height in games. Does it give you more height, or does it just suck up your hitbox a little bit? It doesn't give you more height. It just changes the bottom part of your player's hitbox. Look at that juicy golden chest there. Look at this nightmare centaur. Look at this black pit. I wonder if I can pull this guy over here and do it. I missed him. Oh, the wet noodle survival bow. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Wet noodle survival bow. What? Is there no pathing to where I am? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, now there is. Wow. Guys. This game, guys. This game. This is it. This is the game. We're just chatting. I love your streams. Thank you very much. Skill fight. Cheddar maxing. Zio knows. Zio is our resident cheddar sommelier. Game worked good. He's trying his best. Such polite demons. It's so bad. And watch me get killed by this guy. It's gonna happen. I'm close enough now. Yeah, he can kill me. He can kill me now. We're close enough. I have to be careful. Now it's a real fight. It's a fair fight now. He can hit me. I can hit him. We can hit each other. Fair fight. I'm almost dead. This is why we bring second wind. Because if I get hit one more time, I've got my safety blankie, right? My blankie of safety. Safe game. Hard game. Softcore gaming, guys. High stakes. Nothing but handle hits. Sour spot hits perpetually. A pavis. An arrow. Thank you. I should heal. First dagger, demon's blood. Splendid cloak. I guess? I guess. Okay, now we can continue on our hunt for a way out of here. This golden chest is also calling my name. Now that we've taken care of the hardest mobs in this module, he's not smart enough to dodge. I can dodge them. I can dodge them. I can dodge. I'm good at the game. I am. Is there a switch here? Yeah. And does it go up? Is it like a lever that goes up? Yes. Look, I'm doing it legitimately. Focus. Nailed it. Flange mace. Ring of survival all adds. Yes, please. Another pot. Gloves of utility. No thank you. No thank you. Cool. AP, guys. Oh, the centaur. Blinn, not you. Thank you. What if mobs dodged? What if mobs had anti-cheesing technology where they would, like, do a ranged attack if the pathing was interrupted in some way? What if? Okay. What's this module? Do I want to go this way? I think that's more useless clearing, maybe. I'll go this way. We'll do these dogs. Wet noodle. Limp arrows. Oh, is that mob stuck on the other mob? Right. So this is the excellent map design where the far dog gets stuck on the close dog. Forgot about this one. I haven't fought Ghost King yet, ever since the update. But has it changed? I probably still need this torch. There used to be that, like, torch spot for GK where people would cheese. I think the patch notes said you can no longer do that. Bad dog. Bad dog. People have been cheesing Ghost King for so long. Ghost King has not changed. A short sword. I'll take it. Ghost King has not changed. That's too bad. Let's get a little more light in the situation. Let's try these chests. Search kit. Very nice. Drop a campy. Put this on. I guess I'll take these. A salad. Okay, let's use our light to see what's up. I thought you meant the fight itself. No, it's like, you know how people will get him stuck on the torch when he gets into chase phase? I'm breaking a rule here where I'm looting when I should be moving through. Should be moving through this way. Okay, I know this module. Try to do one at a time here. I say one at a time. Okay, luckily this guy is in front, though. We went to run away. This is why we have second wind. For this situation. Block this guy. Oops. That's why we have second wind for this situation. Wait for him. The archers are so funny, and I know what's gonna happen, right? I know I'm gonna get pulled into the room, and I'm gonna aggro a bunch of stuff, but I still do it. And then a bunch of stuff gets aggroed, and then I have to sit down. Inferno is very risky these days, right? Inferno is very risky. High roller Inferno. I guess the only thing that's, like, not a big deal is you can see where you're going. Like, that's the one thing about it that's, like, tolerable. A bone. Okay, we have to go the other way. We have very little time. I'm gonna drop... Take this. Take this. Don't really care about this armlet. Maybe I do? I'm gonna go this way. I'm not sure if I aggroed. Not sure what's happening. Now I have to get through here. Great. No experience with this module. Ouch. Let's see what's up. Keep the door open. Nice to use my bandages. Clock is timing now is making us anxious. Well, Papa needs a blue portal. Didn't I die in here before? This is where I died before, right? There was dogs and mobs and bats and things. I think this is where I died before. See dead mobs? Someone has cleared this. We're going this way. We have less than a minute to clear and get out of here. Is there no final portal here? Is it downstairs in this room? Could it spawn down here? What do you think? I hear it. Here. Will I get this off in time? Or is this gonna kill me? Did you see that, guys? Spicy. What? All that for marginally more than the round that I died? What is this? Softcore experience. Oh. I didn't think I had time to kill the mage because he's going to do his bubble and then I couldn't hurt him and then I was going to die to eyes closed. Guys, I got marginally more AP that time than the times that I died. Truly softcore. Edging again. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. Did somebody say chum? No comment. Anywho, that was a close one, hey? That was a close one. Our first successful extraction. Let me just save up all of our dumb stuff in here. That was... I thought I was going to get more AP. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought that. I don't know why. But I did not get that much AP. Let's think here. Oh. We hit the end of the softcore playlist. I thought it was going to be a little more uncomfortable. I wanted to pick stuff that was like still kind of channel adjacent, a little bit like jazz hop, but with more saxophone. The most AP I've gotten is like 900 with a lot of PvP. We are post-chum now. I've seen people, Ryan 6 days a week, people who really know how to like max it out can get like 1200 Ice Abyss style kind of thing. I'm not trying to be that sweaty about things. It's nice just to chill. Where is all this coming from? Pots, maybe? Bow, maybe. Shield, maybe. It's too rich for my blood. This necklace is nice. Let's put on this other crappy one. You don't need this ring of wisdom. That's for sure. Okay. So, let's build it up again. Search kit. We need a campfire. I like to buy them. I'm such a silly boy for buying my campfires, but that's what I like to do. Do you like prog rock? Yeah. I mean, it's hard to like, for me to agree and not, like, I want to make sure that I know what you mean by prog rock. Gotta have the white campfires. That extra little bit of time you get, prog rock is a very large umbrella, yeah. Keep buying those campfires, gotta support local business, totally. The old woodsman here. He's got like, it looks like this guy makes his own stout beer. You know what I mean? This guy looks like, he runs a brewery in Brooklyn, right? He makes like really dark beers. And also, he also has an axe throwing league, right? He either like, the brewery in the front of the brewery is like one of those like places you go on like a first date to throw axes. His eyes, 1,000 years of sadness. With nothing but IPAs. Ooh, maybe I'll crack a beer later. Thursday night, softcore. We can do a beer, right? That's okay. I think that's okay. White bandages. I've gotten to the point of the wiper. I've got enough money to buy white bandages. Not above it. Guys, thanks again for hanging out. It's a lot of fun. Thursdays are fun. I'm kind of like, my benchmark is the time and everything that goes into the Monday prep. And so the Thursdays by comparison are just so casual and fun. So thanks. And sells beard oil. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a sign of the times in this economy. You gotta diversify, right? So you've got the stout, you know, you got the stout brewery, you got the axe throwing thing. He's got the beard oils he sells on Instagram. Glad I can hang out today, no worky. That's so nice, Arkars. You've been having some tough work recently. Okay, we need to craft lockpicks. We need to buy a luck pot. We're closer to the maxing than the minning, but we're also not caring about our stuff, so who cares? We're mid-midding high roller. Have to work this weekend, so I took a personal time off today. Well, that's good. Get your time, buddy. Make time for yourself. High roller. Let's go. Are we getting any closer? I wonder. I'll have to check. I get 45 frames on rock bottom settings and a bit of tweaking. Eesh. Our cars is like problem solver, you know. He's like He's a support specialist. There we go. For software that people use to do stock market stuff. He works for Bloomberg. He helps people answer all their questions they have about their terminals. How do I compare the moving average, the 90-day moving average with, you know, the earnings reported from the past 2 quarters or whatever? That kind of thing. Belinda, are you into cars? No. I can decisively say I like driving. I can't drive a stick. Never learned to drive a manual transmission. I like cars. I like driving. I rent cars. I don't have a car because I don't need one where I live. But I rent cars often, and I really enjoy renting different kinds of vehicles and driving them and then giving them back and then getting into a whole new vehicle. That for me is really fun. But I'm not into cars. I don't have I never had posters of cars on my wall. I don't know the ins and outs of like transmission systems. Ever ride a motorcycle? Ooh, I wish. I was a big cyclist. I was a big fan of two-wheeled push bike. Toronto was a great city for getting around on a bicycle. And I was like Mr. Bicycle for a long time. Love a good bike. But motorcycle, no. I always felt like... I feel like my promise to myself was like, if my wife dies before me, I'll get a motorbike and drive it around. But as long as my wife is alive, I can't in good conscience roll the dice on a bike. You know what I mean? That's a bit grim, maybe, but that's how I actually feel about it. I opened that without a luck pot. Used to get terrible stutters on Dad. Had an old 4-core, 4-thread CPU, upgraded the same generation with just 4-core, 8-thread instead. 90, 120. Oh, interesting. CPU dependent, hey? Interesting. Basically unplayable till the upgrade. Wife dies, buys bike. Yes. I mean, makes sense, right? Makes sense. That's how it should be. You shouldn't drive a motorcycle while you have people in your life that you love or that depend on you. Ooh, this is a nice one. Physical damage, max health, buffed rate. That's a great Viking sword. 40 damage, 41 more damage than the Morningstar, less armor pen. Interesting. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Got a green campy. We'll take that. Loyal husband is here. Aw. Picked up my wife on our first date on my motorcycle, LOL. Well, when you're a kid, when you're younger, it's a different story, right? But like I said, the difference between being a child and an adult is being able to, like, fully embrace, understand, empathize with the experience of others. When you're younger, you don't really think about the negative outcomes. Your poor girlfriend at the time's parents, right? Or whatever. I mean, but no cap. Motorbikes are badass. Someone is here. Thoughts on armor mastery perk for fighter? If you're playing in trios, you're playing a frontline. Sure. If you're playing like to max out your PDR, go for it. But when you're playing like me, little topless Timmy, right? Topless Timmy doesn't need armor mastery. He's looting. This is a sniper, I think. Or I reckon this is Luke Ney, I think. No one other than Luke Ney runs this build. The round shield solo buckler. I know, Luke. How could you forget that build? It's impossible. Uh-oh. No, it's cool. We'll just go the other way. Let's go this way. I think he was chill. I think he ran away too. Luke, if you're watching,
Enjoy the raid, man. It's probably just because there's like 5 people playing Dad right now. Or like there's some kind of shadowy matchmaking. Not shadowy, but like stealth matchmaking where accounts of a certain age are all lumped together. It's understandable. He was chill. He ran. Oh, more steppies fighting harpies. Let's see what's up. Softcore. Completely random, I must say. Luke, you're an awesome guy. I recognize you, buddy. Missed him. Missed him. Let's see if we can get a longbow shot off on him. Yeah, we hit him there. Hit him again. We didn't drop him, did we? We dropped him! Oh, this is the same guy. I think we beat this guy before. Hacking while slashing. Like I said, there's like 4 people playing. We'll take his booty. Sorry, dude. Oh, the lockpicks! Oh! Dude. Longbow slaps, hey? Yikes. Okay. Nice pants. Pantalones. Yeah, we'll take them. We'll take them, I guess. Arrows we don't really need. Bandies we'll take. Fellow longbow enjoyer. Our cars takes one to no one. I forgot about bringing in coin pouches. I haven't. Yeah, it's like you can sell a pair of boots for like 8,000 gold, right? And so as soon as I kind of like had that happen to me a couple of times, you gobble merchant or you go to Inferno, you get a pair of boots, you sell them for 8,000 gold. Once that happens once, it's like why am I filling up 50 coin bags when I could just he's walking in his own fire. Sell a pair of boots that are worth 8,000. You know? What the? Sigh. Good night. Seems pointless because I don't think you get AP from coins. I think you're right, Zio. Zweihander. A Zweihandler. How do I feel about this Viking sword? I like it. I like it. I think it's better with sword mastery. And again, missing the armor pen. I love that it's like the mace sword, though. But using a longbow? I'm not above a longbow. Not above a longbow. I'll drop this torch, I guess. Try to make some space for this thing. Let's do a little test. Let's collapse our pots. Let's get out of here. We'll save these lockpicks because it's good money. And we'll see... How do I say? We'll see what the AP is if we don't go down. What's the AP with some of this treasure? We'll just call it... I'm reloaded. I'll drop these two. We'll just call it... and do a little comparison. We are softcore gaming. Finally converted him to the Viking sword. It didn't take much convincing. I've been a sword enjoyer this whole time. And ever since I fell in love with the flange mace, and then realized that the Viking sword is like the sword version of a flange mace, well then how can you... Like, there's nothing else to say. Like, it's gonna work. Longsword drags low-key are awesome. It's hard though, right? It's hard. This is one of the fastest swinging ones. It's hard. Longsword guys aren't expecting the manipulation. I think you're right. Okay, I see a drawbridge. Let's go for... Ooh. Oh, thank you, Grayson. Saw I was in game. Grayson's in chat right now, guys. Everyone say thanks to Grayson for throwing your boy a blue portal right here at the top of the ladder. All chop, no stab. Yes, what is my AP, guys? We've played a single level here on Ruins. We had one PvP encounter. We have a backpack kind of full of things. What are we gonna get? What's my AP? No prizes, just just pride. 120. Good guess, Clippy. Closest without going over. What do we think? Max light mode. Hut A. Loot Nay. 340. Interesting. Interesting. I've got some treasure. Yeah, here come the guesses. Let's see what it is, shall we? 121 presses white rules. 250! Dudes, I was getting like 600 going to Inferno, sweating my balls off. Are you kidding? 250. Who got it? Honda Man, 230. Good guess. 240 Wolf and Rose. Dang. Cool. Well, that's way more AP per minute than Inferno. Yeah, Clippy. Yeah. Guys, soft core gaming. My vision is a totally soft core fantasy experience, right? You can see the map. You keep AP. You can't lose your progress. You can get tons of AP just humping around the top level. You made like 600 something last time. It took way more time. Do we know what rewards yet? No. What are we doing it for? We have no idea. Voyager 2. Okay, let's see if I can get to Voyager 1. We need to do a couple more, 2 more Inferno raids, and we'll be there, I think. Okay, so let's focus up here. Let's focus up. 2 more Inferno raids. We can get there. We can do it, guys. We can do it. We have all the lockpicks in the world now. We have like a fully funded Inferno lockpick run. Thanks to that poor... What was he? Was it a barbarian? It was a barbarian. Who got pieced up by the harpy. Sadly. We took advantage. I'm gonna not bring throwables, I think. They just take up space. I'm gonna not bring throwables. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Who cares? You just gotta bring torches. It's one less thing to worry about. Lots of torches. Arrows. Got my longbow. Oh, I'm gonna need to get a crappy bow though. Here's this blue longbow. Don't need him with longbow. But I'll go recurve. Feel a little more comfortable. Look, I'm actually min-maxing perfectly if I can just shed 1 more gear score. But if I drop this green campfire... oh, this purple pot is such a waste. I'm a shameless min-maxer. Guys. It's the worst min-maxing job you could possibly do. I always carry a stack of frannies for that mid-range chase. I know. But... Green frannies, can they fit them? Nope. Yep. They really need to adjust the gear score penalty, hit, cost of the utility stuff. Because it's a joke, right? It's a joke. Okay. Got lockpicks. Got my torches. Got my arrows. Ooh. Luck pot. Does it do anything? Does it do anything, guys? Hey! Mike Hunt is here. Guess what? DK's probably asleep by now. But the old boy got you in, Mike. Got you in. Oh, by the way, I finally got my internet fixed. I was experiencing extremely slow speeds compared to the amount I was promised. That's too bad. In your new apartment, 2 hands? It took one hell of a back and forth with my ISP, however. Yuck. Man, that's kind of like, you know, we were getting our internet installed here, and it was like a weeks long affair. You know, they had to run cables. It's a pain in the butt. I'm so glad you got it fixed up, 2 hands. I'm here to buy this. I'm here to buy this. This is what I'm here for. Mike Hunt. DK got me sick. DK got me sick? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have you been open mouth kissing with the old man? Or open mouth kissing plus? This is a soft core stream. So I don't want to go into any of the grisly details, Mike. Yeah, I never bring a blue or green meds unless I'm specifically going uncapped for some reason. And when do you do that, right? When is the time to go uncapped other than like the meme streams, right? Where it's like, today guys, I'm gonna go get my ass kicked in uncapped.
Even Yami last night. I said this during the minutes on Monday, but I'll say it again. On the minutes on Monday, I said, if you're dying all the time in this game, don't get discouraged, because even the very best, most experienced, most seasoned players die all the time in this game. And last night, I'm flipping through the category of dad, and there's Yami, and he's playing a warlock, and he dies to some other warlock BS, and he had like a soft crash out, where he's just like, you know what, man, I think I'm done. I've been like losing, and he had the nicest crash out, where he's just like, you know what, I don't want to play this, and he just switched over to Tarkov. There was no pouting, there was no like, you know, rant on why the game is horrible. He just like had enough for the day, switched the game. And then like, funny enough, like Party Chips saw he switched, and like other people saw he switched, and like other people are sick of it too, right? And so any excuse to try something else for a night, just for a breath of fresh air. But if Yami can die and die and die and die to the point where he just gets exhausted, like for those of us who are 1/5 the guy's skill, like we just have to. Why does my cape look weird? Oh, it's my sash. You just gotta let it go, man. You just gotta like, you're just gonna die. This game is so crappy in so many ways. You're gonna die. So don't feel bad. And sometimes you fire up the Midnight Walkers, Midnight Stalkers, whatever it is. That is actually so bad for the health of the game. If a top player just stops playing, no complaints. Yes, it is highly indicative of like the temperature, the air pressure up there, right? They're starting not to care as much. Yes. I start to get frustrated with the game, so then I boot Rust, and everything is fine after that. Living in the future. Aw. 1,000 megabytes. Dang. GG, two hands. Took 15 minutes to identify the issue and fix it. Oh, I'm glad it got sorted. Two hands. Oh man, you must be feeling settled in your new space now, right? Are you feeling comfy? Are you feeling cozy? Is it starting to feel more like, you know, your space? I hope so. Let's go again. We want to do 2 Inferno runs. If we can do that, maybe we'll do a Bob or 2. How's that sound? The game devs won't listen to his complaints anyways. It's true. Bloody Soma, the head of marketing, and probably like one of the most plugged in people in terms of like all of the streamers, all of like the public facing, you know, people who play this game. They all had a level of touch with Soma. And how many hours of SDF time did Soma get? Over a year? 7 hours. 7 hours of SDF's time. And then, in a bout of frustration, no doubt, Soma probably talked back a little bit too much. And hierarchical Korean society does not like it when you talk up the chain. Does not like it, and got fired because they didn't like his communication style. And then Terrence and SDF got on the second Tavern Table podcast and had literal poop fall out of their mouth for 2 hours, and then put their tails between their legs and ran away after 2 hours. And we can't fire them for not liking the way they communicate. Right? Literal poop. Exactly. It's I fall victim. They had figurative poop. They had actual poop fall out of their mouth into a cup on the table. And he kept drinking from the same cup. No, you pooped in that cup. He still drank from it though. The SDF picture.gif. .jpeg. Yeah. Don't like his communication style. The cup was empty, looking for more poop. Oh! Oh! Maybe a bit premature there. I blocked him, though. I'm gonna run out of steam here. Oh. I think he knew that I was in on him. Oh, and now he pulls out the longsword. Well, GG, I guess. GG, I guess. Maybe if he started with the longsword, he would have had a better chance. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Anything else that's good? Probably not. He killed another warlock? Longswords abound, eh? Looked like he was at gunpoint.
What communication style? Yeah, doubting or questioning your superiors is a big no-no in more traditional working relationships in Korea, or so I've heard. I worked in Japan for a couple of years, and I got in a lot of trouble for talking up the chain. But I was at least a central enough asset that when they called in head office to come in and assess the situation, things were adjudicated in my favor. They're like, no, his ideas are good. You should listen to him. And that, it took me months to get over the relationship hit to my superiors. It was awkward. So I know what the vibe is like. But I also know kind of how bad... I can get a sense. I don't know for sure. I don't work there, right? But when the guys are openly admitting that SDF has been a horrible manager, right, on the podcast, that's now in the public sphere, right? SDF has been a horrible bottleneck, a horrible manager. He's a practitioner. He doesn't want to run a team. He doesn't want to be the big daddy. He just wants to be the quiet little daddy, right? Who works in the corner, fixing things on the core part of the game. Even Terrence said he kind of stopped himself, but he said he never wanted to be like a CEO. He was just kind of like, that's the position he's in. So like, sorry dudes, I guess. But when you're admitting to being a crappy manager, yeah, and then firing a guy for poor communication, it's, who knows? I'm sure there's much more to the story, right? Palace intrigue. Like we said, we're social creatures, and nothing seems to captivate us more than the private lives of people above our station, right? Like, Terrence looks like the way he talks. Soma also gave me a very immature vibe from some of his streams, though. Him and Jay said a bit too much on the last pod. Can you give me an example? Very immature vibe from some of his streams in terms of talking about work or just kind of like how he is as a person. Soma talked about he just went to like a movie theater and smoked a joint in a movie theater. And I thought, well, that's kind of a shitty thing to do, right? Talking about like being an adult and having empathy. Even if it's an empty movie theater, it's still like, there's going to be some like minimum wage, like usher being like should I tell this guy to like stop smoking weed in the movie theater? I found Jay and most of the top end of dad streamers very immature. And it smells bad too. It's just not, it's not nice. It's not nice to do that. So, I mean, that, according to my definition of childish acts, at the beginning of stream, is immature. Not fully considering the experience of others. Finally realizing that other people in the world are alive and have feelings is the threshold between being a child and being an adult. And there are shades of that, right? That's not like a binary thing. And so, even if it is an empty theater, not thinking about the experience of other people who might be in the theater or might have to like clean up or like endure that after the fact, immature. Immature. Yami is pretty mature, funnily enough. I agree. Like, seeing him just kind of like have a bad time and then just kind of like be frustrated and then just quietly duck out and boot up another game. It was admirable. I was like, it was cool. It was cool to see that. You gotta be Canadian. Yeah, no, I just play one on TV. I just pretend like I'm a nice guy. Okay, here we go. Nice. Here's the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. We'll block that one. Uh-oh. This is why we bring second wind, guys. I can tell because you care about others' point of view. That's nice. Oh, a decent block there, I think. The hitbox is so weird on the hands. It's very weird. Kind of like happens late, like so many other things in this game. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Hey, that's not just Canadian. It says a beloved Minnesotan, right? Minnesotan? 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 Minnesota? Minnesota. Uh-oh. I'm really bad at spelling. I think people that live in northern states, people that experience the hardship of winter, it's easier for those people to like have a mind for others because everyone suffers the winter together. And maybe that's why Canada is, you know, has the trope of just being helpful, nice people, because the winter sucks and it's hard. And if you want to get through, like, helping other people is kind of like par for the course. And the same thing extends into Michigan and Minnesota and New York. You know, there's a maybe not. New York City is not New York, upstate New York, right? I don't want to get. Let's not get too regional. Let's not get too regional. Everyone talks about how New Yorkers are mean, but I moved from there to Arizona, and people in AZ were much more awful and rude. Interesting. I don't want to make generalizations, aside the positive ones. We'll make positive stereotypes. It's easier for me to get behind. City is mean. I think so. I think that's the case even in Canada, right? Like, Canada in particular, because there's kind of only, like, 3 big cities. And people could debate me on this, but, like, Toronto, Montreal, maybe Vancouver. 2.5 big cities in Canada. And I grew up not in a big city. So I know what towny life is like. And by extension, I also know what rural life is like. And it's very quaint. It's very slow. It's very pleasant. It's very polite. Everyone's got time for everyone. Everyone says hi. It's awesome. It's an awesome way to live, in my opinion. But I've been in Toronto for over 20 years and was always kind of like, I took to it quick. And there is a big divide. There's an urban-rural divide in Canada, big time. Signs of life here. Jay said he likes... What? I'm not sure what that is. He says everyone is busy AF in the city. It's true. And that's kind of the biggest takeaway. Oh, there's a boss room here. I'm looking for AP. Oh, I got a prot pot. I can put away these baby ones, I think. I find that people back home are most discomforted by the pace of life. If you're not used to the pace of city life, that's almost the most discomforting thing. And really hard for people to, like, get comfortable with. And I think people feel a bit attacked. Like, if you are too quick with someone... Are you originally from a rural area? I'm from a small town. I'm from a small town, born and raised. Spent my whole life in a small town. Most of it, my whole childhood at least. And I moved to Toronto to go to school. And I've been in Toronto for my entire adult life. A long time. I think I've been in Toronto now longer than I was in the place I grew up. And like I said, I was always just kind of like city oriented, right? I love it. I love it here. But it's the pace of life. You know, the kind of joke when I go home and visit family, the joke is like, how is life in the fast lane, right? And it's kind of like, there's a bit of like ribbing to that. Like, it's like, life is kind of like stupidly fast in the city, right? And it's true. People are always just like walking by each other. It's completely different. Okay, here we go. Whole city is surrounded by water. Toronto's got a big, awesome harbor. I love cities with a big harbor. I've been to Chicago. Chicago's gorgeous. Chicago is kind of like Toronto's sister city. It kind of was like all built up at the same time. There's so much brick. There's so much kind of like legacy finance. Big Italian populations. A lot of Art Deco inspired stuff. If you've been to Chicago, you kind of know what Toronto's like. How much action speed do you stack on fighter? I'm not, you know what, to be honest, all my time in playing, I've never paid attention to how much raw action speed. I try to aim for 25 dex. Action speed. 7.8. So maybe like 7.5, 7% action speed. I'm comfortable. Am I comfortable with this module? Ooh, a player. Halberd. That's a druid. I see his spear. We're adventuring. We're not druid hunting. We'll go this way. Ooh, there's a good loot room south of here. Good loot room south of here. What did Honda Man say? Talking bad about women and Soma encouraged it. That sucks. Ooh, Asian food at 4 a.m. on Spadina. You're speaking my language. There's almost nothing better than greasy ass chow mein and like a giant thing of fried rice. When you're like, you're post-drunk. Uh-oh. Another player, maybe. Let's see if we catch wind of them. He's waking up mobs. It's always so busy. Noodle paradise. Oh, yeah. I heard someone wake up the mob. Let's do this for a little more illumination. Might have to fight 2 mobs here. This kind of sucks. We'll just try to keep him in the door best we can. Notice how I'm looking up with my shield. I'm protecting my head. You do that, it's a lot easier to deal with those dogs. Uh-oh. I got turbo mummied, guys. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I keep my AP. Don't worry. We keep it all. Softcore gaming, guys. Okay, that's another person. Waking up the mobs. Should probably just surge kit. If I'm honest. Let's make it dark behind us. We're slightly more... You know what? We're close enough now, though. We can just bandage this out. Ranger trap? No, I think that was someone else waking up. But thank you, though. Are you doing self-out now? We're just grinding AP. Because you can't lose it. We're just wearing absolute crap gear and grinding AP is the plan tonight. Plate boots. There's probably some more skellies between me and him. We're gonna rush him. Can he hear me? He's looting. Got a block on him. Going around the shield. Got a half block there. Got to cut through the PDR is tough. Going around again. Block. Blocked him. Going around again. We got him, guys. We got him. PDR fighter. As a topless fighter. GG, man. Great fight. Great fight. Topless stream. He had so much PDR. Brother got blocked. Brother got blocked. Look at that. He had played everything. Softcore. GG. I had a prot pot. I didn't even use it. He got freaked out. He was flipping between his stuff. He was like, what do I do? Which one do I use? Should I do a pot? No, he's right here. That was funny, guys. That was funny. Rip, dude. What a nice armlet. Viking sword? Oh, I love it. It's so easy to block some weapons. And look, I got a golden chest for my trouble. Now, I don't want to get lost in the sauce here because a druid could come up on us anytime. I should heal up. Dang. He was blinded by those snow white pecs. All the soft torchlight was illuminated and amplified by my lily white skin. Yikers, guys. Nailed it. Okay. It's a very unenjoyable golden chest. Kill little Timmy? How dare you? How dare you? Anything good? Not really. How dare you? Oh. Probably don't need 2 campies at this point. Didn't even use my second wind. Dang. Okay, you gotta be careful here. The time. I wonder if player counts were impacted negatively by the HR changes, so they implemented AP change to funnel players back in for testing. Interesting. I think you've probably got... That's probably not a far-fetched idea. What don't I need? What do not I need? What do not I need? There's also great loot downstairs, right? But I'm gonna get stuck looting here. And I gotta move. And there's a berserker still. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. How's it going, batteries? How's it going, Rusty? Big scary guys. We're going. Uh-oh. One behind me. I tried to jump it. I had bad luck jumping these dudes. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. I think I can hear the druid. They were definitely trying to keep players interested. Literally just saw a Reddit post. Just hit demigod. See you all next wipe. So people stop touching it for fear of losing status. Another pot I will struggle to use. Uh-oh. 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 Second wind. Oh, God. Another one! Is this game design? What is this? What is this? It's just lazy ass. Just like, we'll just put a bunch of mummies in the room, and then that'll be hard, right? That's hard. That's what we'll do. We'll just put mummies in the room. Second wind save? Totally. I mean, I wasn't dead, but it took the pressure off. There's just more mummies, or zombies. The amount of stink zombies in these modules is insane. It's so lazy. It's so lazy. Okay, I need to campy, but I'm gonna get farted on. I need to go... These are gonna take forever to dissipate. That's the right word for it, right? Dissipate? Steppy's here. I have no second wind. I'm gonna do it right here. I'm gonna campy right here. I think. Camping. Going for our second wind. I can hear the steppies. Go away. Go away. He's coming for me. The druid is coming for me, guys. Okay, I have two really nice prot pots. It heard you say second wind. He is coming. They are coming. That was... What was that like? Is that Gandalf reading the journal? And they called it a mine! A mine! Did that druid just rat right through? Was there a blue there? There is. We cannot get out. They have taken the bridge. Cannot get out. They are coming. Get me out of here. AP, guys. AP. 577. Oh, no. Yay, GG. Thank you, Loose Gamer. Thanks, Rusty. AP. Human summoned. Yeah, didn't want to fight this guy. Little sippo piss. Success. Let's see if we can get one more of those. Maybe we get to the next tier, and then maybe we try a bob or two. What do you say? Sip of piss? Man, one of the funniest... Did anyone ever watch Silicon Valley, that show? there's a part where he's like, he's like, kiss my piss. I said, kiss my piss. I said, kiss my piss. That one always got me. Look at all the PDR we picked up there. It's a lot of PDR. Brennan message redacted. Uh-oh, too far. Ooh, tonight is gonna be Chinese food of some sort. Ooh, I would go for that. Should I have a beer? No, if I get one more, if we do one more, then I'll crack the beer. I need to get 436 more AP is the goal. Okay? Do not need this fancy shield. Cannot believe we beat that PDR. That was fun. We're softcore gaming, guys. It's possible. It's possible. 219. We're max minning. We're max minning our build. I'm gonna make a video on how to do this soon, where you choose the worst possible things, but you have a gear score of 224 or less. That way, when you die, you can say, oh, I'm just goofing around, guys. I don't suck at the game, I'm just goofing around. Cheers to Bob. Beer for Bob. Yeah, beers for Bob. We'll do it. One more. We'll get down there. We'll get out of there. We'll be Voyager 1. One step closer to my mystery exemplar reward. I have found out how to parry Warlord's throwing knives. Interesting. Do you have to... I'm sure it involves cranking the mouse in some strange direction. Are you comfortable revealing that information, Origami, or are you just here to flex? Neither would surprise me. I need a shield. I almost went forward without a shield. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? 220. Guys, softcore gaming, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. For a truly softcore fantasy experience. Hey, Discipled! How are you? Long time no see, man. I shall drop it in the Discord. Sounds great. Beers over Bob Dad. Thank you sending a Twitch follow. Twitch is greater than YouTube. Offline on Twitch. Yeah. Because for me personally, I do not believe that Twitch is greater than YouTube. I will stream on YouTube every time when given the choice. Every time. I just have a Twitch. It's just kind of like we're just parking it there. We're just parking it. It's kind of like a novelty at this point to see how many follows we can get on Twitch, never having streamed once. Are we ready? I think we're ready. My gear score is looking great. I got my arrows. Our little YouTube fam here is great. I agree. I agree. You know, it's also like extra... It's another point of pride that we were able to get this community to this level of familiarity and like... It's such a great community and we built it totally organically. There's been no raids. There's been no like... You don't have the same sort of like passing of viewership on YouTube as you do Twitch. Twitch, there's a lot of like, you know, raiding and passing communities. And that doesn't happen on YouTube. Which is another little headwind. So the fact that we've been able to make such an awesome little community here without that's the same sort of features is really interesting to me. Just people interested in shields. Yeah. Aw, you've earned what you've worked for and it shows 100%. Thank you so much. Oh, Litchy's here. Please do level reveal on wizard who you never played. Level 20. I did it through quests. Every time I would get a quest done, I would accomplish that quest on my other non-playing characters. I love my board. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Totally. Yay! Yeah. One of these days, okay, one of these days we'll try a crappy RP stream where, whoa, I'll do the creepy wizard. I think I've probably reached a point now where I've got enough social capital that I can take a chance on a cringy RP stream, and it's not gonna like get me totally canceled or like, I don't know. We'll try it. You know what though? Maybe I take it back. I'll have to wait till next wipe because I feel like the only people left playing the game are like crusty veterans. Crusty veterans. Like the game has lost like a major part of like the kind of happy-go-lucky, like, whatever, I'm here for a good time kind of vibe. The only people left are, like, the kill-on-sight people. It feels like. So trying to RP in that environment is uphill battle. Uh-oh. There's some goodies in that chest. Hey now. Well, I will be here for that. Watch that out if I can. Okay. Ooh, guild hall stuff might help. I think next season will usher in, I hope next season ushers in a renaissance, right? A rebirth of some of the social fun that used to, like... This game used to ooze social fun. We can hunt friends. I can come RP Richter Smelmont as a vampire hunter. I RP dad, main character all the time. Think you are natural, don't sweat it. Okay, cool. Friends are greater than friends. What the? Why do I hear... Where did this guy come from? Where do these guys come from? What's going on here? What is all this? What is all this? VoIP was my favorite part, but everyone wants to wreck you. Yes. That's what I was trying to say in you've said it in a better way than I could say it. Discipled. I feel like people are so familiar with the game that most people are just out to PvP, and they don't have the time or interest to listen to your RP stuff. Looking at people load out before it so you can avoid or rush them. The guild hall has no risk. Friendly PvP, that'll be good. Teaching tool for new players, yeah. Yep. I agree. They bring back Otto. He should be wearing the plastic cone of shame. I always feel so bad for little doggos that have to wear those things. I love dogs. Man. Give me the flakes. Oh! Give me the flakes. Not Otto. No flakes. Rip. Rip, no flakes. This is bridge. Not a fan. Maybe we just go straight down. We just go straight down. 30% of all the shorts I consume are all dogs. Doesn't surprise me. Into the valley below. Let's go! Let's go! I think me and Otto should run around the dungeon bringing Heelys and drinks to all the adventurers. Ooh, and Otto can have one of those, like, little barrels. You know, there's, like... It was more of, like, a cartoon thing from the 90s, I guess. But there's always, like, the drawing of, like, a big... What are they called? Mastiffs? I'm not sure. But it was, like, a big mountain dog, big shaggy dog that had, like a thing of, like, whiskey or something. Saint Bernard, yeah. And they have, like... Because people back in the day used to think that drinking whiskey would warm you up. Mastiffs, Newfoundlands, Saint Bernards. They're gorgeous dogs. And imagine the work, though, right? You gotta really love dogs. Ooh, I'm in the bottom corner of this. We'll go to bridge. You have to really, really love dogs to have a dog like that. Big, hairy, stinky boy. Especially when they get old. And big dogs, they get old so fast, don't they? Big dogs, they get to be like 8 or 9, and that's an old dog for a big dog. Very much drool. Yes, it's work. I had a 120-pound dog. Yeah, my sister, yeah, had a big white dog. And that dog was a lot of work. Poor thing. They're so nice, though. There's almost like, there's something really magic about the relationship between humans and dogs. I think because, like, dogs represent, like, a kind of nature. Like, they're still wild. But, like, you know, we've bred them selectively. They had a disposition that was, like, a natural fit for human society. But it feels like they're a piece of nature that we get to have, which is kind of a strange thing. But there's something about, I don't know, there's no judgment with dogs, right? They're just this amazing thing. Doesn't matter who you are, what you are. A dog will love you, you know? Some dogs are assholes. And don't get me wrong, not all dogs. Not all dogs. Cats are all judgment. Cats are an enigma. Cats are kind of like staring into the void. Dogs and cats represent nature, but in different ways. Like, dogs are this, like, weird, benevolent, or like a tameable kind of nature. There's something, I don't know how to describe it, but cats are like death itself. Cats are kind of like, you know, the Grim Reaper that just hasn't, it's just not your time yet. Don't get me wrong, cats can be really lovey, right? My cat, you know, Burger is a sweetheart, but I've trained her, and she had to have a natural disposition to be a sweetheart. But I feel like, for the most part, cats are just like, it's just not your time yet. You know, you can't wield them, you can't train them. They are unruly. Maybe that's what it is. That's what it is. Dogs are kind of like a garden. A kind of nature that you can tame. They are trainable. They are trustable. They are loyal. You can rein them in. And we're fascinated by that kind of nature in the same way that we're fascinated by gardens. Or any situation where we can, like, tame nature. But cats are untamable. Cats are like the bush, right? It's just a part of nature that... It's a very nice spear. I'm yapping. Domestication versus training. Or both. We benefit from both in terms of dogs. We've domesticated them, we've bred them for domicilability or whatever. But also they had a disposition that was favorable to such conditions. What humans did with dogs is actual sorcery. Well, yeah. Yeah. Kind of. It's funny, like... Well, it's almost more akin to magic, where, like, magic is an arcane power that you can learn. There's nothing like... As far as, like, what a wizard does compared to what a sorcerer does, right? Like, a sorcerer has... Signs of life. Has magic flowing through them. A wizard needs to study. And when it comes to, like, selective breeding and, like, gene pool manipulation over many generations to achieve an outcome, that's more akin to, like, wizardry than sorcery. Speaking of sorcerer, thank you very much. I'm gonna repin this one. Thanks, Clippy. Yeah, that Sork is resting. Let's see if we can snipe him. I think I sniped him. I missed him there. I'm not sure if he knows where I am. I just ruined his camp. Sorry, brother. We ruined his camp. I'm surprised I can even hit him through the mesh and stuff there. Dungeon Tarkov. I hate it. I am not excited for canon. I'm not a gun game enjoyer, really. Not a gun game enjoyer. Let's do the mummy chest, shall we? We've got an extra key. He said, nah. He's like looking around. Like, nah, I'm out of here. Yeah. He said, nah, I'm out. Designer breeding, though, can get totally messed up. Well, yeah. Totally. Nature is really funny like that. Where you can go too far. Look how dark it is in here. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Darkness Daddy like how dark it is. What do we got? Nothing good. Cuffed boots. Oh, the dead mums. Anything good? Looted. It's probably the Sork who did it, right? Probably the Sork. Seems to me like Windless basically already plays the role of... Yeah, that a cannon would. Absolutely. Yes. Cannon better not be bloody hit scan. Oh my goodness. Imagine if the cannon had no projectile, if it was hit scan. There's no way they would do that, right? Golden chests, I see. And a down portal. Let's be a greedy boy, shall we? 2 golden chests? Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't lose the AP. Surely not. What? Oh yeah, he's a nightmare. I forgore about that one. I forgore. Ouch. Got by that guy too. Man. Uh-oh. Hey, that guy's no problem. Thanks, Blinn. What's that? Now you said it. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Imagine if the shield had to be metal to block the cannon. Oh, wait. The hit scan cannon thing? That will be a challenge. If that's the case, that will be a challenge. Cannons being hit scan. We can only pray. We can only pray to the caffeine gods that when SDF fills his cup again, he'll be like, no, it should have a projectile. That's our only hope. Is that some manner of common sense prevails. Focus. What do you mean hit scan? So, for a spell like a Warlock Curse, all you have to do is have the cursor over the target when the spell is cast. For a spell like Magic Missiles, right, there are projectiles. So that's the difference between projectile magic and hit scan magic. Like a Warlock's Dark Bolt is a projectile. And you actually have to, like, time and lead the shot to hit the player. Ooh, that's a nice neck. But a Warlock's Curse is hit scan. All you have to do is have the cursor over your opponent and you'll get the hit reg. So if cannons are hit scan, they'll be very, very much easier to use than if the cannon was a projectile shooting weapon, like a bow kind of thing. Interesting, LOL. Yeah, so a wizard's zap spell, for example, is hit scan. A wizard's fireball is projectile. Right now, all of the ranged weapons in the game are projectile. I think the cannon will be the Skelly pirate weapon. They teased it though. They showed it in the devcast. And they showed it like it was like a reveal. Like, ooh, you guys are gonna love this, right? And we were all just kind of like, Does the mic pick that up? That's actually a pretty good representation of how I felt. That's me barfing in my own throat. Can you hear it okay? Is that softcore? How do you find mature people to run with? Solo grind is getting a little old. Joey! Aw, welcome, buddy. I'd recommend our Discord. But the Discord is gatekept behind a YouTube membership, just to avoid it being overrun by people we don't know. So if by chance you are gifted, or if you are interested in becoming an executive member, you will get access to the Discord. And all it takes is 1 month of active membership on YouTube, and you have access to the Discord for life. And we run all sorts of events there, and it's a lot of fun. And I recommend it if you are getting tired of the game. Must be part of the cult. I'm sorry if it feels that way. But it's easier for us to have control over the complexion of the community. If there's a bit of a paywall or some filter, it's just easier. It's better. We're still new. Even though it's been like months now, it's just me and Clippy. We don't have mods. We don't... I think I can hit this. No rage baiters. It's fair. You gotta protect yourself. Thank you, Discipled. We appreciate that. Because, I don't like making, money the thing. But we just couldn't think of a better way to keep some kind of handle on the community. Okay, we have lockpicks. Is there no sound? That was weird. There's no sound. I hear them coming. I hear the skittering. Me no likey that. No likey skittering. Thank you, Clippy, very much. Let's do Clippy, right? Good bot. Good bot, Clippy. Hey, I'm stuck here in the spider room. I'm stuck here in the spider. There's just more and more of these bloody things. And I don't know how they find me. And I just want to loot this dang chest. But no. I'm not allowed to. Let's do this for now. Okay, I guess there's... I don't really... It's fine. It's fine. You don't... Who cares? North is good? North is good. Okay. Pets for Blippy. Luke Nay, I want to say thanks again for going the other way earlier, buddy. Where I saw you. I saw your double shield build. You were super chill. You weren't sniping. You went the other way. You gotta celebrate the dubs. And my friend, it's amazing there are so few people playing that, like, the likelihood of running into you like that is definitely not zero. I want to say thanks again for being cool. It was very cool of you. Let's clear these. Let's get the big boy centaur. This is a good loot room. But I want to be careful. There's no guaranteed exits here. You scared me a bit. I saw lights going out. That's always good to hear. I love hearing that people are scared by a certain playstyle. I think that's really great. Can I hit him in time? Can I hit him in time? Yeah! No. Dang it. Can I see him through here? Can I get him in time? Ugh. I hate this game sometimes. I hate the timing. It's kind of like the feeling where if you're ever like trying to drive and you just keep hitting red lights. You just keep hitting red lights. That's what this game feels like sometimes. It's just non-stop red lights. Remember how not scary these guys are? After you learn the very simple attack pattern? I used to be terrified of these guys. Got a dip now, Disciple. Good to see you, man. Able to pop in. So nice. Have a blessed night. Thanks for your time, Disciple. Have a good one, man. Clippy's the goat. Mateo knows. What is the player count? Why is the player count low? Was Luigi asking? What has... Uh-oh. What has the player count so low? Major factors. I think a lot of frustration with the game's combat balance and class balance. A lot of people play solo, and solo is dominated by very cringy class builds. I think that's the main one. There's also not a lot to do later in the wipe. I think there's other good reasons. New player experience is awful. Why do you have no chest armor? Because it's a softcore gaming experience. This is a topless stream. I'm playing topless. For fun. It also helps me go faster, which is kind of like, you know, unironically good for combat. You can go faster. I also have to dip, Mike. Have a great stream. Good to see you, Mike. Thanks for your time, buddy. Did I look at this guy already? I think I did. Yeah. We're okay. Probably don't need this rapier, though, do I? This rapier. Make space for a cape. Right? Sure. Later, Mike. Fighter Barb cosplay. Yeah. Something like that. No, we're just messing around. We're just softcore gaming. Now that they've changed it so there's no risk to AP. I should probably save a pick in case there's a golden chest downstairs. Have you tried playing No Spell Cleric with Judgment and Smite? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, absolutely. It's a lot of fun. I heard gates go up just there. Okay, let's do these guys. Let's clear downstairs. When you see solos and duos might get removed from HR, I did. I think that's interesting. I think that the game probably would have been better off if earlier on, when there was more people playing and there was more goodwill in the community, if they had the courage to do such a thing. Because the game will never be balanced for solos. At least they don't... Ironmace doesn't want to do the work that's required to balance the game for solos. The game could be balanced for solos. It's possible. But they don't want to do it. It's a choice at this point. And so if that's always been the case, if they have a very strict vision in terms of what they want the classes to be able to do, and they think that solos is where that version of the game shines the brightest, then they should have had the courage to get rid of solos a long time ago, in my opinion. Because when there's more people, you can afford to lose more players. But in a state now where there aren't that many players, well, you can't afford to lose that many. I've got a door here somewhere, right? Got a door here. We'll go this way. We'll bury this guy. I don't want to fight him. We're just going to bury him. The devs could change their mind about AP at any moment. I'll try to get Demigod this weekend just to be safe. It's true. You can't trust them, right? There is just so much. Like, it's very true. Who knows what's going to happen? People go off of precedents. And if the past experience has been one of flip-flopping and material changes mid-wipe, what's to stop them from doing it again? Right? It's like how to compromise trust 101. Do something and then go back on it. Oh, a portal! How nice. Look, guys. Our AP... It isn't like I need to survive. If I died right now, I'd keep the AP. Right? Let's not put it to the test. Let's not put it to the test. Let's try to... We want to survive. We want to survive. Hold on now here. We don't want to die. We don't want to die unnecessarily. We want to survive. Yeah, no kidding. I have come to the conclusion that the classes themselves would have some variance between trios and solos for balance to be achieved. Agreed. I didn't say that if they balanced the game for solos, that things in trios would be great. I just said that they could balance the game for solos. And they choose not to. I think it's just amazing. And I'm just going to dip on this for like a second, because this could be a whole stream of content in and of itself. But think from a business perspective. Think of the material damage. Think of the harm to the game caused by Druid, right? You're a business person. You care about getting new players to the top of the funnel. You care about player retention. You care about the player experience. How in any way, by any metric, has Druid been good for the company, the game, from a business perspective? What net positive, what materially positive impact has the addition and subsequent festering of Druid done for the game? Has it been good in any way? Golden chest? No. SDF's KD went up. That's funny. SDF's KD went up. Yeah. Pats in the back, buddy. GG. Good job. You did it. You did it. You're good at the game, SDF. That's so funny. It's a horrible decision. The game doesn't need to be RuneScape. What does general population mean, though? It just means, like, from like, you know, a business perspective, you want to make it easy for new players to enjoy the game. You want to see growth, right? You want growth. You want sustainable growth. You don't want unsustainable growth. But I think, like, so many of people's issues with the game kind of revolve around that class. And the fact that it's gone unchecked, kind of, or like some of the biggest, it's not, there's been nerfs. It's not been unchecked. That's me being hyperbolic. But I think that it's just interesting for me to think from a business perspective, from the perspective of someone who is tasked with trying to grow the game, retain players, and provide a enjoyable experience for a lot of people, that we're still talking about Druid being a nightmare. It's just funny to me. Good AP run. Let's see. Guess my AP, guys. How much AP do I get this time? We're definitely got enough to get to the next thing of Voyager. We definitely have enough. Make a tutorial already. Yeah. He clocked out. 684. Ooh, good guess, Moss. 684. 562. 369. 547. 742. That's a lot of AP, Deanon. That's too much. 510, Clippy. 740. 740 is generous, I think. Couple of good chests, couple of mini bosses. What are we thinking? Around 500? Oh! 695. Dang! Dang, who guessed that one? Who guessed that one? 684 Moss. The sniper Moss. Dang. Rusty, I doubted you. Glad, good guess. I doubted you. Luke Nay. Luke Nay knows what's up. Man, the knowers, eh? The knowers know. Let's see. Leaderboard. Voyager 1. We made it. We made it. Some slow progress, but we're here. There's no way I'm getting Demi. There's no way I'm going to do that. I don't think. It's going to be maybe some early mornings. Some early mornings if I have literally nothing else to do, but I'd rather just invest in making a great stream. Instead of spending, I don't know, how many hours do you think it would take? Probably at least 6. At least 6 of heavy grinding to get through Exemplar. I think. Man, there's a lot of AP there. That's a lot. That last one, these are big jumps. The stream will live for longer than the game. What if it glitters? No, we'll just invest in the stream. I love to invest in the stream. Let's see. Ooh, can I do this here? Speaking of, do you like the music, guys? Do you like the music? I specifically searched for like softcore. Maybe not softcore, but let's do a Monday teaser. Here we go. A teaser for Monday. Speaking of investing in stream, look what we have. Monday board meeting. Ones in chat if you've never held a named item. Ones in chat if you've never once in your life had a named item in your stash or inventory. And Monday is your chance to get your hands on one. A burning hot shaft, right? A hot long shaft. Donated graciously by SCP Origami. Who may or may not be a miner. I have to be careful with how far I go here. Do rare mob drops count? Well, minor artifacts, debatable. No, a named unique is what I'm going for here. I've never played the game. Are you kidding, Litchi? For all the insight you have you never played Dad? Are you kidding? A lot of ones in chat. Burning shaft. Should have worn a sash. Anyway, we got a big old boss battle, boss royale on Monday. I figured to round out the kit, I did a bit of shopping and a bit of crafting. I know there's a couple of halberd enjoyers in the community. People who play halberd. I know that action speed is important. This one, fortunately, has action speed. So I purchased some nice heavy gauntlets that give you max dex, and we got the action speed in there. And then I crafted a Barbuda helm that has action speed, and I threw on some strength, some agi. So highest I've had is a legendary. Totally. Burning shaft. Well, this could be yours, and I love this. This is worth my time. Investing in streams, prepping for streams, is more important to me than grinding for demigod for an unknown reward. It's just gonna be a sash skin, right? Are we kidding? We know this. We know this. It's just gonna be a sash skin. Halberd is nice, but my friends hate when I play it for some reason. Do you die often? Is that why? Is it like, are you a liability kind of thing? Look at all this crap. I'm turning into a streamer. You can tell because I'm just dumping my stuff, and this is what all streamers' inventories look like. Almost without fail. Maybe there's like 4 people who keep it organized, right? Who keep it nice. Who build out their kits or whatever. But for most people, it's just a rat nest, right? My items feel unique to me, okay? Waiting to use my Echo. Very nice, Honda man. Very nice. Well, that's what mine looks like when I'm in a rush. Yeah, totally. It takes time, right? Speaking of time, it takes time to sort it out. Should I play on Blinn? I think I'm gonna switch over. Let's do some 124s. Let's take it easy. Let's see who's got better basic kit. Who's got better basic kit? I'll do 124s duos with randoms, with bobs. This Rondell dagger, I think it was Mons. Is Lyrebird still in the stream? Let me say thank you to Lyrebird, because he kicked this back in a dividend exchange,
And boy, oh boy, I don't want to claim this yet. I want to take a screenshot and post it in the Discord to say thank you. Because Lyrebird, he found this and gave it back to us. And this sold for a pretty penny. I don't think he's here. And he probably won't see the VOD, so I'll just take a screen cap and say thanks later. Look at the dividend pile. Speaking of stream, look at the dividend pile. Guys, this is Monday. Look at these things. Look at all these things. We have a really nice Demon's Glee in here. A unique flanged mace. There's a lot of tasty bits in this. There's a lot of tasty ones. Ooh, it must burn in the fires. No, I'm sorry. He sold it for gold to buy things for other dividends. I'm sorry. I remember you saying that now. I remember. I'm sorry. He gave it to me. I'm so glad you're still here, Lyrebird. Thank you very much for still being here. He gave it to me with the promise that I would drop it into Mount Doom. And instead, I said, no, I'm keeping it. That heater got my attention. These heaters are selling. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? These heaters are selling for big money. Look at this crap. Are you kidding? I've never, ever seen heaters sell for this much. Never. Never. Anyway, I'm here. I'm supposed to be looking to see where I've got more kit. And I'm thinking it's going to be extra inventory space. Yeah, Lily, exactly. Yes, I was shocked. I was stunned. Big cash, because people, they want to buy them for arena, because people are finally figuring out that in arena, shields are not bad, right? I got one listed here. Yeah, this one is waiting. But this is not, this, found by Mons Aegis, right? Found by another, that's 10k gold given back from Mons Aegis. Wasn't worth that much when I picked it up, LOL. Do you want it back, Mons? Do you want it back? I can cancel this and trade it back. I'm gonna cancel this one. We'll give this one back to Mons because there's big money here. There's big money. And I don't need all the money. We'll give that one back. Oh, Lyrebird. Bless you, man. Bless you. We'll put this here, safe and sound. Do I have the kits here on this guy? Not really. So maybe it was... board chairman, I guess. No. No, too late. Too bad. I'm not a heaterman. No, you take it and sell it. It's not for you to use. It's for you to sell. Lantern shield. You can sell it for like 2 frost stone lantern shields. Whatever the thingy doodle is. However you say it. Okay, I got kits here. We got kits here for 124s. And that's the plan. So, what we do is we kit up a little bit. We're not going to take it seriously. But we're not going to not take it seriously. I love the top helm. Isn't it so... just looks like techno medieval. I love it. I thought it was kind of dumb in the very beginning, and then soon after I fell deeply in love with how it looks. I don't need perfect block though. I think I'm going to go Adrenaline Rush. We're going to look for a bob. We'll play a couple of bobs. Going to crack a beer. I'm going to put on under 124s, and if you feel like role playing a bob, well, now is your chance. You need to buy heals. I have heals. Don't need to go crazy on it. Let's spend some money on some decent heals. We're gonna bob it up. So hop in the game. The only thing I request is if you want to Q snipe and get on my team and play duos, you gotta pretend like you're a random. I don't want to know that you're watching the stream right now. And you have to make me believe it. That's the only thing I ask. So don't say hi, Blinn. Don't say hi, chat. Just pretend like we're strangers. Softcore. It's softcore, right? Pretend like we're strangers. I like the mix of metal and cloth armor. The aesthetic looks gritty to me. I agree. I was the Bob. Even if I say Mike Broken, my name is too obvious. Well, unless you start a new character, Lily, I'll play with you if you're level 2. I don't care. No words, just bonks. We communicate only through bonks. We're not even going crazy with our anything. Maybe we'll put on some nice turn shoes. Cool. So we're gonna go US East, and we're gonna do Goblin Caves. We're gonna go duos, 124s. And I'm not gonna ready up just yet. I'm gonna get a beer. I'll BRB. Hot mic, okay? Hot mic. My other characters are just my username with their classes. I see. With the class's first letter at the end. That makes sense. Makes sense. Bellwoods Brewery. It's a Pilsner. Put my money where my mouth is. I do love a Pilsner. This is gonna make me play worse in every way. Okay? Bola Goblin. In the Goblin Caves. It's a twisted maze. Here we go. Anyone looking, we're looking for a bob. Anyone looking to bob it up, now's your chance. Park. Thy nameth be Bob. Where are you here? You're like this. Bob card. We're looking for a bob. Here we go. We're fishing. I want fill my party slot, guys. The way that's worded, I need to read it like 3 times to remember what it says. Fill my party slot. Looking for a bob. Looking for a random bob to gently fill my party slot. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds dirty. Softcore fantasy, guys. Softcore fantasy. Moss is blushing. Litchi. Oh, I'm so glad we get to see you, Litchi. Litchi, Tomb of the Meme Lich, has been such a supporter of all the YouTube content. And it's nice to see you here, Lich, because I kind of took my foot off the gas of the YouTube stuff. It takes so much time, and there are far fewer people learning dad these days. And I'm really only interested in kind of making content to like help new people, you know? And especially as the season wears on, there's kind of less opportunity for that. There's less new people. But you were always such a massive supporter of the YouTube videos. And so it's really nice to have you here. Thanks for your time, man. Oh. That makes sense to me. Also, you know, other real talk, like continuing to invest time in YouTube videos grows the community more quickly, and me and Clippy really like where we're at right now. Like, there's a really manageable, there's a lot of people, but there's not too many, and everyone gets along, and everyone plays with each other, and it's so nice. And we're a little bit worried about, like, you know, a little more growth is great. Like, more slow growth is okay, because we can scale with that. But if I, like, was totally going, like, ham, like, hard on YouTube content, then we, you know, at a certain point you can lose grip. Knowing the people is nice. I also do like the legacy content, so maybe you can teach people that. Yeah, I want to. The problem is, I feel like I have to actually want to play legacy to get that. And there's been some rocky early access adjustments. Yeah, the more people in the community, the more possible spammers. It's true. Legacy, I'm hopeful for long term, but there's been some flip-flopping, there's been a couple of questionable early access changes. I really liked the combat in the alpha playtests, but since then there's been like the warrior weapons got out of control earlier in the season. There's a bunch of people that are just taking to this permakite ranged meta that's no fun. Don't listen to him. Legacy's great. Come play it with me. No, it's good. We'll get there. Like, is Legacy in its current state worth buying? I think so. I think it is. If you... Oh! Skull Crusher. Hello! Hello, Skull Crusher. Yes, buddy. Okay, party only.
Hello.
Okay, let's do it, man. I think the game has an excellent vision. The game is full of craft. The game is going through some early access growing pains. If you don't mind a bit of a seesaw, Bob Sticker, thank you. I do encourage you to buy Legacy. It's only going to get better, and it's already pretty good. It's just, for me, I've spent a lot of time with it already, so I'm a little more sensitive
to some of the balance issues, only because I've spent so much time with the game already. Where do you want to go here, man? How about we just go straight north, okay? We'll just keep going north. Yeah! I got a skull crusher. I got a big barbarian friend, guys. Nothing makes you feel more tough. Turn off Bob sticker. Thank you. Nothing makes you feel more tough than having a barb at your back. Why is there a centipede here? Why? Excuse me. Oh no. I thought, okay, in my head, I was like, oh, I'm not pushing to talk so I can burp with impunity. I can burp, it's no problem. But I forgot that the mic for stream is always open. Excuse me. It lives here. But why is it awake though, burp? Uh-oh. You there, little mister. Blocking. Look, my reach is longer than the centipede reach. That's wild. Oh, next wipe is gonna be fun. Guys, we're gonna make like trios, loot up parties. We're gonna hit the ground. It's gonna be solo self-found. And it's gonna be easier to do it together. So mark my words, next dad wipe is gonna be very social. Very social. We're gonna loot up together. We're gonna solo self-found together. It's gonna be a party. Lily, I hope you're there. I know you will be. Okay, to the north.
To the north.
Got a big barbarian Bob. Skull Crusher. Classic Bob. I lost a frame or two. See open doors to the south. Let's go south. Also check, maybe I can hear my audio through your VoIP back on the stream, maybe? I'm not sure if there's anything you can do to it. Just heads up. A friendly Borb. Okay, through the door here. Love having a Borb. This way. This way. Open door this way.
There's a dead guy right there. Ah, this way. What skills are you running? Savage Roar and Rage.
Big flanking barb, okay. Mobs now. Curious. The mobs in the middle were cleared, yeah? You can hit this chest if you want. I'll get it. Reinforced gloves here. We'll get a flute for DK. Man, it's a trip where I think I have to push to talk to chat. It's really weird. Maybe north now. A Bob that lights the way. Love it. Okay, this is a weird dead end. Let's double back and go north. The trail runneth cold. It's true, Moss. Let's see if we can lure them out. My siren call. We're bobbing, guys.
Nice flute you're tooting.
Thank you. Skull Crusher likes the toot of my flute. I love Skull Crusher. I don't know how to get through here. Do you know how to get through here?
There's a lever somewhere.
This one. Here we go. Thank you, Lily. Dead bodies here. Open door this way. Smash door this way, maybe? Health shrine here. I think we'd hear him by now. I think the flute is the native call of the northern brown-tuft pickpocket rogue. What does an elf shrine do? I think I said health shrine. Health shrine restores your health. There's no such thing as an elf shrine in the game. Man, we got in a big circle here, Bob. Yes, says Bob. How are you? Yes. Open door here. Oh, sorry, I misheard. No, I misspoke, Rin. It's my Scottish accent. Oh, now we're back on our original loop. What's an up dog? Guys, what's an up dog? What's up, dog? What's up, dog?
Seems pretty quiet.
Let's go southeast, maybe. That's what she said. Maybe, I would think that this would be... GC would be easier to find people. Maybe Ruins is the, Maybe Ruins is the way. Updog must be some yoga move. Yeah. It's good for your spine. Probably is, actually. A little bit updog. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. They got, it looks like 2 barbs.
They both hit me.
Decent block. Blocking first. Oh, I couldn't get the swing speed quick enough. I got the one of them. I knew I would. 2 barbs, 1 bonk. That's too bad, man. They teamed up on you because they know you couldn't block. That's a tough one. Hatchets. It's so gross. Close. Glad they took this out of HR. The random dungeon. Nice try. Thank you. The reset time is just so... It's so amazing how you can get a block, but then just can't, even with my fighter perks. I guess I'm using a heavy melee, so that's sensical, I guess. GG. GG to the 2 barbs. GG, Skull Crusher. Good fight, man. They teamed up on you. Double classes. I hear you on that. It's really easy. It's easier to abuse some of the class strengths if there's 2 of them in some cases, right? I hear what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down, brother. Let me think. How about a little more tank ability? Some vigor in this build, right? Some vigor in this build. Good. We're looking for another Bob, dudes. Let's get the Squire in line here. We don't need these. We could maybe use a bow. We'll use a bow. Clippy, are you okay for energy? Maybe go for like another, I don't know, hour or so on some Bob action. Is that okay for you? Clippy says I'm good. Thank you so much, Clippy. Can we get a clap in the chat for Clippy, please? Because I couldn't do this by myself. Clap for Clippy. Thanks for your time, Clippy. Aw, you guys are so nice. And Clippy would never say, but Clippy says thanks for saying thanks. So everyone's taking time, right? It's so nice. Thank you guys for the time. All the bobs to be. Thank you in advance for your time. And tolerating my steadily declining ability to play the game thanks to this delicious Pilsner. Another campy. Let's see if we get Skullcrusher again, or maybe we'll get somebody else. 107 gear score. Can I tolerate a green one? I wonder. Can I tolerate a green one? Probably not. Even if I sell these? No. Too much. It's too much. Let's put the gloves back. Why not? We'll go... Yeah, basic gloves. Need a shield. Let's double check our perks and skills. Shield mastery, counterattack, barricade, weapon mastery. Love it. Cool. I could have done adrenaline rush. I could have done second wind there, but I didn't. I didn't have enough time. I was too busy trying to fit my blocks into the swing speed combo of the hatchet barb. Here we go. We got some PDR this time. Looking for a Bob. Here we go. Here we go. Bob on GC. I think, you know, in my heart of hearts, even though I love Ruins, I prefer GC. Flippy has good taste in music. How's it going? Star, what's poppin'? What's cooking? What's going down? Calling all Bobs. Don't forget to act normal. I like Skullcrusher because Skullcrusher knows how to act like a Bob. Rip Swift. What happened? Swift? Yeah, it's true. I need the weapon mastery though. Castle. I could put Swift in place of barricade. Yeah, I got you. It's Linky. Can I just call you Linky? Because I like the way Linky feels to say. It's the Goblin Caves. It's a twisted maze. In the Goblin Caves. Get lost in the haze. Bola Goblin. Bola Goblin. Remember when Wolf Pelt was a thing? Yeah, just Linky. Nice. Oh, I really like saying Linky. I love hate that song. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Wolf Pelt. Wolf Pelt. The fighter has a wolf pelt. The fighter has a wolf pelt. Yeah. Oh. Yeah! Okay, but seriously, Clippy's the GOAT. Bad Artist used his 7-month badge announcement to give props to Clippy. Yes. Music team is hard at work over here. Ooh! Did you reach out to some people, Maddie? Goulash prep is complete. Welcome back, Lyrebird. Do you stream on Twitch too? No, I don't. I can't make sure you don't see ads on Twitch. And YouTube, there's a nice VOD and all the other stuff is here and it's easier for people to discover the channel or see that I'm live. Twitch has just got a few things I don't like about it. I ordered the General. Tsow's chicken? An excellent choice, Arkar. An excellent choice. Goulash prep. Good job, Lyrebird. I think Lyrebird cooks for his family a lot. There's a lot of work involved in caring for a family. I recognize that, Lyrebird. I get that. Twitch ads drive me insane. Me too. Every time I'm like watching something good, there's always an ad. And I hate ads. I've always hated ads. Twitch gives me a twitching eye. I used to have a twitching eyelid from the stress in this game. This game used to cause my eyelid to twitch. It no longer does that. So it's another indication of how experienced I've become in Dark and Darker. Oh, we got Moss, Bad Artist, Beebs, Lyrebird, and Bren. Are you kidding? We're sending our love down the well. It's like one of those like charity songs. That's amazing. Oh, Maddie, thank you. That's amazing. I'm like bursting. I don't know what to do. I'm bursting. I vote for a barbershop quartet. Bum 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 bum. Clippy's the GOAT. Clippy's the GOAT. She helps Blinn put on a show. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Thanks to everyone in the music squad. Couldn't do without you guys. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't. It's like I'm dreaming. It feels like I'm dreaming. That's hilarious. Who do we get? Hey, how are you? Kale Factor. Hello. I'm gonna follow you around, man. I'm gonna be your pocket shield fighter. Sure. Nice. A Bard Bob. Ooh. New Bob. Bard Bob. Got the buffs going? Yes, says Bob. Yes, says Bob. Bob says bats. Oh. Oh, the bats are so annoying. Mr. Bard Bob, play me a tune. Make it a song that you like to swoon. Please turn on your magic shield. Do 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 do. It's so good. Shrine. We got our dancing feet. Board. A board. A board. Yep, that's it. We got a board. Borb and board. It's almost infinite. The Bob puns, it's so good. And now I have that song stuck in my head. Don't worry, like tens and tens of thousands of people have had that song stuck in their head for so long. Your choice, Bob. I'm gonna call you Bob, is that okay? It's just easier. You just go wherever you want, I'll follow you. Alright. Bob and Border. I'm gonna help this Bard slay. I love Bob content. You never know who you're gonna get. And most of the time, it's awesome. I don't think we've had a bad Bob yet. Knock on wood, right? Knock wood. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Let me heal up. I'll take front line. Fighter, shield fighter, and a Bard. Wait for them here. Come back to me. Yeah, stay behind me. I'm on the Bard. I'm fighting Bard. Bard is hurt. Oh, I'm very hurt. Rusty batteries? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Get him! Get him! Get him! Come on, Bob. Oh, he's got the action speed. He's got the buckler. Ooh. Arming sword is tough, though. Arming sword is tough. Ooh, come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. Oh, the buckler. Oh, nice try. Rusty batteries, nice try. Arming sword. GG, man. Nice try, nice try. Oh, there can be only one. It's true. Mirror match. That was a mirror match. Weird, eh? Weird. Rusty batteries. If that's organic, GG, man. If that's organic, GG. Did he kill his partner? He might have got the bloodlust. He's got the bloodlust. He gets so murderous. He's got the bloodlust. He gets murderous on purpose. Softcore gaming, guys. We're softcoring it. He said he's not watching stream and it's muted. Great. Organic, we take those. Great fight. Great fight. I went for the Bard, and I expected the other fighter to 1v1 my Bard, but foolishly, I exposed my backside, and I got tapped. You went for me. I see. Oh, Bob's abound, eh? Let's get a fancy ring going, shall we? We're going again. Listen to the music. This is like the upper edge. Any more softcore, and I become discomforted than this. But I did intentionally search for saxophone music for the softcore vibes, because that's what we are doing. Look, we get things back. Isn't that nice? Normals. It's like sitcom opening. It's true. That's how it goes. That's how it is. Softcore vibes. Softcore vibes. Where my ravers at? Where my ravers at? Softcore vibes. Okay, let's actually skip this track. I can't, that's as much as I can take. It makes me check the door for a plumber every few minutes. It's supposed to be softcore. Ouch. I'm laughing too much. Okay. Oh, Luke Nay. Very good. Very good. Excellent, Bob. Let's go again. Arrows I have. Campy I have. East. We're doing it again. Here we go. Here we go. What am I missing? Just some Thursday softcore fantasy content. We did a bit of AP grinding with nothing to lose, crosshairs. We went into Inferno, we died, didn't matter, still got 400 AP. Softcore gaming experience, right? The vision. And now we're just opening the door. We're allowing a Bob to gently fill our party slot, right? We're looking for a hot Bob. We need a hero. But in a hero in the end of the night. He's gotta be Bob, and he's gotta be Bob, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. A consenting Bob, totally. We need a hero. That's what we need. Bob stands for buddy or burden. I wonder. I'll be your Huckleberry Bob, then jump in. You just gotta pretend like you're a random. That's the rule. That's the rule. A non-consenting Bob. We've had a couple of organic Bobs. We have had maybe maybe 3 or 4 of them. Benevolent other body. Yes, that's it. That's it. That's the banger. Benevolent other body. Huckle Bobby. A Huckle Bobby. No, I mean like a belligerent Bob. Oh. I feel like we could kill him with kindness. I've been role-playing my whole adulthood. I'm a grown-up, see? I belong here. I deserve my salary. I know how to hold a child. Just neck only. Just holding a child by the neck only. Just like this. Just, you know. Oof, that's better. Benevolent is kind of optimistic, though. It's true. It's true. We don't want to break the child. Hold on. We don't want to break the child. Oh, who's this one? We are graced. We are graced. Yep, no licking, please. How are you? Little one? How are you, baby? You settle in? Come on. Hi, Bob sticker. Thank you. Bob card. Here we go. Ooh, I don't know who this guy is. Hey, man, how are you? This guy's going right for the chest. This could be organic. Ooh, fur baby. Yeah, you saw it. Okay, music. Okay. This guy is looting. This guy is very interested. This guy. Okay. I'll take those old shoes if you don't mind. I'm gonna follow you wherever you go. I'll follow you. Okay? Yeah, cool, man. Phasmophobia. On a real note, I'm playing I thought you said Phantasmagoria for a second. That is an old horror game, but you said Phasmophobia, and I don't know what that is. But holy crow, Phantasmagoria was an old like CD-ROM game that came on like, I don't know, like 10 CD-ROMs. It was one of those games where like it would play like live video where you go into like a new room and you'd see like a scene. A horror game. Well, Phantasmagoria was also A horror game. I'll link it to you there, Blinn. Wherever you want to go, man. I don't mean to lead the way. Point and click adventure horror game. Released in 1995. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe dating myself. Let's help our Bob. Good job, Bob. Good job. Good job. Finally out of rage, GG Blinn. I have been training for that fight. Yeah, good one, man. You got my ass. That's for sure. Good arming sword. My Bob had a hard time with the buckler. It's tough. The buckler is a cruel and fickle mistress. When it works, it really works. But she will leave you out to dry. Well, there's a lot of us in your boat. Okay, Lily, that makes me feel good. Thank you. Hand me an oar, Lily. we rowing together. Phantasmagoria was a game of many CDs, yeah. GG, Rusty. That was awesome, man. Ooh, Oregon Trail. There's a really good remake on the iPad. I love that game. Man. Ooh, signs of life, open doors. Let's follow the... Ooh, there's a body here. You want to loot this body? I'll guard you. Power... Another hatchet. Died of dysentery. Classic. Guarding him. Recurvo, thank you very much. How did they know I like a recurve bow? Thank you. Thank you. Together, let's go. Steps here to the right. Fall back. It's a barb. See if we can bait them in. You do this. You do this. You come here. Go up top. Oh, you got it there. Not reloaded. Careful, Bob. No, careful, Bob. No, careful. Second one, we're going in. Fall back, brother. Run away, run away. Punish him. Punish the hatchet barbarian. Block. I missed. Blocking. We're missing. Block. Hit him. We got you, Bob. We got you. I hurt my throat. I'm gonna get you up, and then we're gonna set up a second. 1 second. Uh-oh. This is a druid? Let's see. It's another barbarian. No HP. 2 of them. Two hatchet shitheads. Oh, 2 hatchet shitheads. Damn it. Oh, I tried. I could have kept running, I guess. Power Worm and this guy. Look at these. Look at these guys. These guys are running the caves, right? Nice try. 2 hatchet barbs. This is how they choose to play the game. Good for you. I'm sorry, Bob. I was going to get you up. You did great. Choppers. You know what? I'll take that, though. I'll take that over kiting warlocks. At least with that, I've got a chance. I've got a chance to block. Got a chance to counterattack. It's just, there's like almost an insurmountable game design issue there with super, super strong, fast swinging, high HP individuals there. Very difficult. Min-maxing hatchet barbs and normals. Yeah, teaming up. The same people that text and drive, right? The same people who don't pay taxes, the same people who litter in parks are those guys. I'll say it. I'm beyond caring what people think. There are ways to play the game that are, like, fair. And there are ways to abuse the game. Like, if Ironmace doesn't care about ways to abuse the game, then all I have left is social shaming. Word. I think there's a good case for min-maxing and normals. Like, if you want to speedrun bosses. No, they're playing the game. They're playing the game, like, in the most optimized way. It's just when the game itself, like, is horribly imbalanced. It comes down to what do people choose to do? And when people choose to abuse a system, it says more about the person than anything else. Wait, I'm just a little salty. I wanted to get my bob up. That was a nice bob. My bob did great. I got hit twice with arrows. That was my problem. And then my bob went in alone, and I couldn't help them. Did Bob kill one? I think Bob killed one. So GG for that. I would say there are better ways to have fun in the game than hatchet. I would agree. I would agree. It's not broken. They at least, when it was like, when the second swing, it didn't have a hitbox and was basically unblockable, that was broken. What those guys were doing were just like questionable life choices. Is all I'll say. But GG. Playing the game. Let's see. We got Ox Pendant. We don't need much. It's not broken, it's boring. Ooh, that's a nice cape. It's almost too nice. Look at this. Look at the drip. I love it. Look at this. Looking good. Okay. Basic heals. Arrows. Morningstar. Can we tolerate a green one? Can my gear score tolerate a green one? My throat sometimes seizes up, and then it impedes my vocal cords. I've spent my life kind of shouting. I've been like a shout talker my whole life, and it's finally catching up with me in my old age. Especially when I laugh. If I try to speak through laughing, that's when the issue happens the most. Here we go. Looking for a bob. Got a bob stash. Looking for a bob. Landry's here. How are you, Landry? Bob got the ranger. First time chatting like ever. Just want to say I'm a new player and your combat tips helped me survive a ton. Aw, Masters. Hi. Yeah, welcome in, buddy. First time chatting like ever. Yeah, I wish YouTube did a better job of showing me, like, when someone was chatting for the first time, because I would definitely say hi. But I appreciate you letting us know. Everyone's really nice. Feel free to chat as often as you like. Must be within the selected gear score range. Please select a party size, it says. And select a gear score range. There it is, 123. Looking for a bob. Should we do... we'll do GC one more time. If we run into that double hatchet team again, then we'll change maps. I've got that... well, I mean, it's highly, highly stickable. Here we go. Starting up. Starting. It was just so dang cute, Moss. It was so cute. Great, Sarah just got back from working out of state. Oh, that's nice. That's always nice. Come back from a tour. Sarah goes all around, eh? It's gotta be tough. I've never had to, like, kind of perpetually travel for work, but I can imagine airports get pretty tiring after a while. Hotels get pretty tiring after a while. GG, Sarah. Welcome home. Is the hatchet super strong weapon, or is it just how they use it? I think... yes. The hatchet... Does it still count as an axe? Do they get the bonus from the axe specialization? I think so. A barbarian... It's so easy for a barbarian to have a lot of strength. The hatchet is a fast-swinging, single-handed weapon, so the barb doesn't need to stack too much action speed. They can just stack strength. So they have a high strength that pumps the high damage of the axe. They swing really fast. Most people don't try to block it. Small axe, no shirt, legs of steel, right? So they also get the move speed because it's a single-handed weapon. Also, they get the gear score benefit because it's just a single-handed, off-handed weapon. There's a lot. There's a lot of kind of half-baked, thoughtless design systems that allow a legendary hatchet build to run around in normals. Rusty! How are you? You're not being a Bob, sir. You're not being a good Bob. You got a sash on, though.
Intending to get with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
I chose the sash.
That's cool. Let's go kill those hatchet barbs. What do you say?
I would agree. I tried leveling up my cleric, like, I don't know, a couple hours ago, and I got ambushed.
Let's do it, man.
Alright.
North, south? Yeah, we'll go south here. Clear this out. Please select a party size, it says. And select the gears for range. Hatchet Barb's been running amok. Let's get him. Who better than another high-skill shield fighter to take out the Hatchet Barbs? Such a catchy tune. I don't know why. It's an earworm, though, for sure. Oh. I got.
Where we're going is up to you.
Let's see. Let's go directly east. Let's just keep going east.
Sounds good.
I think what the problem is there's like some ways to play the game that are super broken and overpowered. Okay, players here. Here we go. Looks like barbs. 2 barbs. I blocked him, but I got the desync.
Them.
Don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. Let's go to the water. Clear the mobs. Come back to the door here. I'm going to reset my second wind.
I'll cover you.
Thank you. And the problem is there's like 5 or 6 really strong and reliable ways to play the game with a huge advantage. And those play styles, those builds just crap on everyone else just trying to explore different builds and play the game regularly. Not the same guys, but they deserve the same punishment. Agreed, Luke Nay. I didn't want to chase them there. Okay, thanks for that, man. I didn't want to chase them through the mobs. Because we're going to deal with that.
Bit of a death sentence.
Yeah. All guard front line if you want to take shots. Oh, I hit the wall. Damn it. Blocked him. Got him. Got one. Take your time. Take your time. Okay, heal as we go. I got you. Let's get him. Watch the drop. He went back in the water, I think. Yeah, let's heal up. Full heal. Just the one guy. Let's go camp the other by his body so we can't loot his friend. Okay, let's camp.
You turn out the lights.
Putting campy on me. Oh, he's here, he's here, he's here. Get shit on.
Very nice.
Get shit on. We shitting on you right now. I'm shitting on you.
Get out of here with that hatchet bullshit.
We got him. Yeah, let's camp for real. Sword Thursday. S-word Thursday. it's softcore, guys. We're just taking it easy. It's softcore. Bob has been avenged, indeed. Good fights, man.
Very nice. Oh.
I hear breaking, yeah. Behind the door. We should loot this barb on the stairs. There might be something of your interest. I'm not sure. Thank you, Clippy. Take the hatchet if you want.
Some good cells.
Okay, man, let's keep it rolling. I like that at least there's an opportunity for a bit of skill for blocking to overcome that. It's kind of a hard counter, but like it's like one of the only builds. See the broken jar here. It's like one of the only builds. Yeah, they're right here. Ranger fighter, maybe? Rogue fighter? Mistake. Rogue made a mistake. Yep. Rogue down. I'm with you. Let's get him surrounded. Nice block. Nice block. I'm overextended here. Fall back if you need to. Oh, very, very well done. Good job. Legit no hands. GG, man. Yeah, that rogue went for a pot. That was an open door for me.
Campfire.
Yeah, go for it. I'll watch out.
Going down.
The humbling got humbled. Just looking for some silks. I didn't take anything. We take a look at the rogue here too. You gonna do the champ?
Yeah, sure.
Ouch. Got confused there. Very nice. Almost time to get out of here. I guess water's got portals. We go back to the water, loot the rest of that barb. Check this barb one more time.
Do that. I'll get the portals ready.
He got slurped. Good. Good. Refusing the gloves. Sure. He's gonna get the portals ready. What a Chad. Rusty. Thanks, man.
Right.
GG on those hatchets,
later.
man.
See you
Later.
during the event.
Yeah. Yay! Rusty, good job, man. Oh, shield fighters unite. Oh, it's so nice. Another, look at them. These are the two. These are the guys. These were the guys. Where were they? These guys. Man. It's like... I don't... Like, this is just happening, right? These people aren't looking for us. They're not looking for streamers. They're just... This is just how they're playing the game. When there's 2 full teams... When there's, like, no one else playing, and it's 2 full teams of hatchet barbs in normals. Oh, good luck, game. Good luck. Speaking of Discord, is there Discord that Blinn has? Yes. But it's for YouTube members. So if you stick around, if you get lucky and you get gifted a membership, then you can hop in. All it takes is 1 month of membership, and you're in the Discord for life. But we just do it to have a bit of control. Just a bit of a filter of who comes in there. Thank you, hatchet barbs. Let's try again. But maybe we'll do ruins this time. We'll do ruins. Where is my gear score coming from? Here, maybe? We'll just drop a ring of courage. Who cares? 123. So, we'll go again. Gobble merchant. Very nice. Thank you. And instead of GC, which just seems to be some unsavory characters, myself included, not trying to suggest that I am by comparison in any way savory, but maybe there's less of a chance of finding those dudes. In ruins. Ruins. Normals. Duos. 124. Looking for that Bob. US East. Looking for that Bob. Only 1 or 2 more, Clippy. We'll call it a night. They're doing so much damage to the game, but technically doing nothing wrong. Yes. I totally agree. And that's the kind of weird, like, philosophical, moral kind of question that we all experience. Like, this is allowed. It's sanctioned by the game. I mean, it's kind of like no different than, like, selling alcohol, right? Alcohol is legal to buy. But if I drank 25 of these, I would probably die, right? Like, it's, you can kill yourself on the stuff that you can buy legally. And so there's this weird zone, right? I could smoke 5 cartons of cigarettes every day. It's like... So we're left as players to kind of like define our own, what we think is right, or like our own kind of moral stance in the game. And I've always felt that melee is more interesting than range damage in this game. And with melee, just like the stat check, DPS, ugh, race to the bottom is not interesting. And so I've always thought if I could show people that you can have a blocking kind of game and there can be a dialogue in combat, to me, in my opinion, that is a very interesting way to play the game. And instead of just raging, you try to like show people that it's fun and viable and hope to like bring people away from the dark side. But you know, it's a full loot PvP game and people like to win. And if the game allows it, why not use every advantage that you can? And, you know, some people do, and that's fine. Like, there's no law, there's no societal rule written that says a 17-year-old person cannot go trick-or-treating. But if it's Halloween and someone knocks on your door and you open it up and there's a 17-year-old kid with a mustache that's not fake, right? And they have some other crappy costume and they say trick-or-treat, and they're clearly just doing it to get free candy. It's like, well, there's no law that says you can't trick-or-treat as a 17-year-old boy, right? But also, I feel personally, I give that kid 5 candy bars. Good for you. I kind of just raise an eyebrow and probably wouldn't give the kid any candy. He's a bigger kid. I get frustrated with it. Well, there isn't a rule against it. Yeah. Why else do you go trick-or-treating if not for candy? It's true. It's true. You know, and people are of that mindset. And some people need a rule. You are not allowed to text while driving a car, because texting while driving a car is bad for society. And people need the rule to force them to do that. And even so, people still text and drive, right? And that's horrible. And so in this like little comparatively less impactful space of this video game universe, it's the same sort of thing, right? You've got ways to play the game that are objectively easier, right? And there's no punishment for people who abuse those styles of play other than getting a bit of social blowback, maybe, right? For tricks, next time some little kid asks me trick or treat, I'm going to ask him to do a trick or they get no trick. Ew, Brendan, ew, be careful. Be careful. Hey, I was using voice to text earlier at the beginning of the stream while driving. I wasn't using my hands. Oh, I understand that. That's great. And technology allows for that. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. But there are people in the world who, you know, I've got a touchy spot when it comes to like any sort of like intoxicated driving, any sort of distracted driving. Like I think that people in my life have died. Let me say that. People in my life have died because of the actions of someone else. Because they were being selfish, right? A selfish action of somebody else caused someone in my life to die. And so I'm a little bit, maybe a little more shocked online, keyed into like the ramifications of actions. Dangerous driving is just a no for me. Yeah, dash cam. It sucks. It's too real. It's too bad to say. Having a hard time filling on ruins. So I get sensitive with this sort of thing because there's an analog here with Dad. Because it is kind of like almost anything goes, or like the game is so neglected, or like there's so much kind of like Ironmace doesn't seem to like care too much about all of the ways that people can bend the game to gain significant advantages. And that kind of echoes real life, right? Where like there are rules, but people can skirt the rules, or there's ways to get around the rules. I concur regarding driving decisions. Yeah. Looking for a Bob. Q-stepping is okay, but you have to act normal and don't say you're from chat. Roleplay as a stranger. Totally. We're on crypts, ruins, normals, 124 duos. I feel for you on that take. Well, and the reality is there's tens and tens of thousands of people in the same position, right? It's like so many people have lost people in their lives because other people were being selfish and senseless. And I don't mean, whatever, it's not a crusade, who cares? It doesn't matter, it's just a video game. I just, you know, it's fun to shit talk people that obviously have no scruples when it comes to trying to maximize their advantage in the game. So for those people, I don't feel bad making fun of them or talking down to them or, you know, for a second flexing a kind of superiority. That's all I'm trying to say. It only takes a few to hurt the feeling. Maybe that's what it is. It's because, like, for this game, with this game, like, I love it. I love this game. I fell in love with this game. And I know as a business person that the game needs to do as much as it can to support and encourage the new player experience. And if that new player experience is neglected, then the game will die, right? And we've observed that over the past 10 months, I think. And, you know, that's why everything on the channel, all the content in the channel has been in some way directed towards helping people get a foothold in the game, or at least like understand the game from the perspective that I enjoy it from. because that's good for the game. I'm doing something the company should be doing, right? Like, it's this kind of like really weird, like outsourcing, like unofficial outsourcing, to help people figure this game out and have a good time and stick around, because I love it's in a way it's selfish for me because I love this game so much. I want to play the game. I want to play the game with a healthy player population. And so, you know, I do what I can to help people figure it out, have fun, stick around so that I get to play the game. Go figure. Mutually beneficial there's nothing wrong with that. Man, is there really no one? It's rough. What's the player count? Player list. Well, we're just at like 10K. I know there's a lot of lobbies. Matches taking some time. There's a lot. No, Bob. I know. I don't want to go back to the Goblin Caves. I'm not doing it so we don't get back-to-backs. Rusty, let's go one more time, buddy. Let's go one more time on Ruins, and then I'll just sign off. I don't mind. I appreciate you speaking up. I'm going to go again right now for Ruins. Rusty, I'll run it back with you. Another shield fighter at my side with an arming sword? Ah! That's like a dream come true, man. And we'll take off the Bob. We'll take off the Bob. I'll play with Rusty. I'll play with Rusty. If you feel like it. No pressure, man. No worries. People will not bring gear because trolls, unfortunately. What does that mean? In randoms, I mean. Yeah. It's a, you know, I get it. I get it. It's like, isn't it prime time? You know what I mean? I have memories of the game last summer where it just, there was people coming out of your ears, right? It's been a few months. What did I miss? Jello Cup Productions. Hi. It's been a minute. You've got the brand account, Jello Cup, I remember. So sadly, there is some... How's it going, man? Good to see you. You know, I do it, but I almost never find randoms for HR. Well, go figure, right? Hope you're well. Nice to see you again. We're looking for a Bob and or a Rusty battery to close out the night. It has been highly enjoyable softcore experience. We got AP, got a little bit of Bob action. We died a bunch, but in really satisfying ways. We died to an amazing cleric who got the jump on us. I can say without exaggeration, it's probably the first time. Oh, I don't know. There might be a time or two I'm forgetting, but like, people don't get the drop on me, right? I get the drop on people. Usually I'm the more patient party of the two. And that guy totally got me. It was awesome. Didn't lose any AP. Imagine. Is there any good way to memorize the maps? I think, Masters, if you take it on a module by module basis, that's the way. I've noticed that on some of the deeper levels in Ruins, they change, and I was wondering if you know anything about how to deal with that. Usually Blinn is the creepy one, yes. Masters, my recommendation is you just focus on the one square that you're in and learn that square. And every time, did you get in sync with somebody else? Did you sync up with Bren or something? Are you with Skull Crusher? Oh, we got one here. Masters, if you just go square by square and you learn the square, then eventually you'll know a bunch of squares and it'll be easier that way. Great fighter Morris. Hey man, how's it going? Instantly starts looting. It's a good sign. A round shield. This could be Luke Nay. Signs of life already. What is this? A falchion buckler? This has got to be Luke. This has got to be Luke. No. I stopped queuing. I'm in. Rusty batteries, good luck, brother. We'll see you in glorious combat. Mute the bloody stream, alright? Actual Bob? Unknown. Unknown. That's why I love it. I'm gonna stick with you, man. I got your back, whatever way you want to go. Forgot to take the round shield off. That's okay. You want my heater? We'll find you one. It's gotta be Luke. Guys, thank you so much for playing along. This makes it fun. This makes it fun. I'm gonna put the Bob sash on, even though this might not be a Bob. We'll put the Bob sash on. Doggos. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're following along. You hear something? It's tough because there's a lot of time missing here. Falchion slaps, hey? Thank you, Clippy. I would good bot you, but my fingers are indisposed. Go this way through this open door. Let's follow the trail. Yeah, it went back this way, ironically. Here, maybe? Benevolent other body. It's my favorite thing to come out of the Bob. Yeah, open door this way. Cockatrice is down. Open door this way. And this way. 2 open doors. Let's listen. They could be long gone. Banshee. Hmm. Open doors abound. Okay, uncleared this way. Let's go west. Banshee killed Discombobulator? Discombobulator. Whew. Totally whiffed between the 2 dogs. Hey, yay, 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 yay. Jay, yay, yay, yay. What the? What the? This is a crazy zombie. Crazy zombie. Oops. Might need to go to Crypts there, Bob. Maybe let's go south. We'll find a red. Do you think the PvP is different on Asian servers? I don't really ever play in Asia, so I can't offer any insight there. I see an open door this way. I imagine that, you know, depending on time of day or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, back the way we came. Back south. Arrow in. Curious. Oh, I see them through the door. Yep, I'm with you. Cleric, looks like. Let's bait them in. Yeah, good job. Good job. I'll see if I can pull them in. You stay there. Shield fighter, here they come. Nice. Rusty, it's Rusty. Axe snipe. I hit him. Oh, almost hit the Bob. Gotta flank him. Tough spot for Rusty. Nice sprint. Just missed. Got him. GG, Rusty. GG, man. GG, Rusty. What a good fight. He lost his cleric early on. Good fight. I'm taking the sash. Respect, man. Respect. I love how it's like the public game has just turned into our own PvP zone. Isn't that wild? There's just like, we're the population. You know what I mean? It's like a game made just for us. It's so weird. Was that Lily? Lily! Good games, Lily. Yeah! There are dozens of us. Yeah. Oh, Lily, get in there. Give me those lockpicks, Lily. Give me that blue morning star, Lily. Yes, please. You're not going to get it back. Girl, sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's find a red. Let's go down. Oh, good. That was awesome. Hey, man. Darn. I'm laugh talking too much. Damn it. I think we go this way. I gotta calm down. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Dang. I'm so thrilled that... Oh, man. It's so exciting. It's fun. And when someone like Little Lily has the confidence, right, to jump in, that's cool. Quick campfire. What do you say? Quick campy. 1-1. And that was a bit... I got lucky there. That it was almost like 2v1. You were doing really good, man. That was really good. Okay. When I laugh, my throat tightens up, and then I try to keep speaking through it, and it wrecks me. I get wrecked. Okay. Whew, got the corner. That's why I love the heater. Look at that, right on the corner. You might not get that with the round shield, you know what I mean? Okay, I'll follow you. I don't have any throwings. I got a spare heater shield for if you want it. The lantern shield spikes would have caught it. Yeah, totally. Nice. Feeling good. Nice, nice. Man, what a game. What? It's so weird. It shouldn't be possible that we are the servers, you know? It shouldn't be possible. This game has 10,000 people playing it right now, apparently. 10,000 people playing. Let's go south. Can we make this jump? Probably not, right? Looks a bit dicey. Let's not try. Let's not try. Maybe this way, south? Very nice. Ironmace could be lying about the player count because it's not just Steam. What does the Steam chart say? It's very hard to fake Steam charts, right? Do you think they could, like, could they possibly buy, like, bot Steam accounts to just have the game open? Is that possible? It doesn't feel like there's 9 or 10,000 people in the game. But what do I know about how that's supposed to feel? 9,500 RMTs hanging out in trade. That's funny. Oh, rude. Uh-oh. Thank you. Thanks for your help. Population, different regions. Yeah, but also it's prime time in North America, right? It's prime time in North America. I'm taking the heater. Sorry, brother. You can take anything else you want. Oh, RMT and bot traders sound legit too. Who knows? Who knows? It doesn't feel like there's 10,000 people running around. Oh, Lily, I know from the Goblin Caves matches that there's something extra nerve-wracking about fighting someone that you know. It's hard enough to fight people you don't know, but when you know it's so-and-so, you know, from the community. Like, when I hear Lyrebird's splonk splonk boots, right? And I see the Pavis, even though, like, it's no different than any other fight, it feels more intense. I'll say that. I get extra anxious, yes. Is there anyone? Very nice. Man, I don't know where to go. It's like, it's either people from chat, or it's 2 teams of hatchet barbs. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. We're just gonna have to make our own fun for the rest of the wipe. Until it wipes, we're just gonna have to play our trivia games. We're just gonna have fun, hang out. Open door this way. Nice. A mage is there. Boss room is here. It's lich. Naked drum tossing tourney in the ice cave. That's kind of funny. Naked drum tossing tourney. Wait a second. That's actually a hilarious idea. What if, like, instead of multi-classing, like, we can... Let me think about that. That's funny. I am so down. Oh. How do you win? No, like, whoever gets the most kills, I guess. Because we're just throwing drums around his naked bodies. I think I missed the chat. Sorry, I missed the chat. I might have missed something from you. Everyone brings drums. We toss them. Okay, thank you. I see it. With you. Oh, I got totally lost in my mind's eye. New contender. Is it 1v1s? Or is it like a hot mess? Here. Okay, with you. Barb is cooked. Cook him. Cook. Barb. Almost bonked him. Fall back if you need. I'm gonna go for the barb. Oh, they're running. He's got to turn on me now. Blocked him. Warlock is hurt. Block the curse. Couldn't catch him. Oh! On the spikes. Pepper him. We ran them down. Yeah, that was funny. That was great. The barb is healing up. Oh, he's going in. Very nice, friend. Very nice. Let's get these zombies and get out of here. What a brave Bob! What a brave Bob! Right into the belly of the beast, right? Just jumped in. What an iconic dad moment. Good job, man. Brave fighter. Yes. Take it all, brother. Mm-hmm. Giga Chad Bob. This is a great one to go out on. Love this Bob. Ancient scroll on the warlock. It's all yours, dude. I'm gonna camp you right here. Alright. Do you need second wind? Do you have second wind before I do my campfire? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna do it then. What a great stream. Lyrebird, enjoy the food, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh, I put that over VoIP. I put that over VoIP. Yeah, this is a great one to end on. Look at this guy. What a nice guy. Thanks for looking out, man. Appreciate it. Let's get you out of here. We've seen 3 reds so far, but no blues. Come on back to the door if you want to. Uh-oh. Look at blocking with the buckler. Yes! Plate boots coming, maybe? Okay. No, it's just the spider skittering. I thought I heard plate boots. Usually more fun to watch them play. It was plate. Okay. We are not done yet, guys. I'm with you. Maybe back at bridge. Let's come back the other way here. This way. I don't know what I hear. Here, Bob, let's get you in this blue portal. I'll send you home here, buddy. I got nothing. Don't worry. Well, we got this one to fall back to if we need to, then. Go east a little bit. Blocking a wraith with the buckler. Buckler is hard. Signs of life here. All the way through. Here we go. A blue exit for you. I'll go back to the sewer. I'll go, yeah. Oh, no, no! This one's for you, brother. Let me say goodbye. Alright. Godspeed, Bob. Take anything you like here. Anything you like here. Lockpicks if you want them. Okay. Thanks, man. Good games. Yeah. Good games. Oh, I love it. I love it. Guys, what other game is this possible? What other game is this possible? Those bony arms, totally. Yeah, like this. They can't even block the light. You know? Can they block axes? Can you block axes with this? Nope. Guys! What a fun Thursday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What a fun Thursday. I did not think it was going to be this fun. It was. It was very, very fun. We're going to have to make our own fun, okay? Until this game gets the shot in the arm it needs. Hiya! Yes! We're gonna have to keep the pilot lights on. Make our own fun. I'm gonna keep investing in streams. In trivia. But chances are, lobbies are gonna be pretty thin until next wipe. A drum throwing bonanza. What a fun, kind of like Black Sheep, anti-meta, anti-multi-classing end of wipe event. GG, brother. Let's get some. This song is called Pillow Thoughts. Events. Events are it. Well, we've got one this Saturday, right? Reminder, the Goblin Caves Deathmatch is this Saturday, March 15th, starting at 4 p.m. That's soon. It's in like 2 days. Okay? It'll be randomized dungeons. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's always a lot of fun. We'll probably squeeze in a couple of Wyvern raids at the end. Totally. And then we'll board meeting on Monday. Oh, let me do this again. Let me do this again. Do I have it still? I do. Monday, board meeting is a big boss battle for a Cinder, courtesy of SCP Origami. Get 2 hands on this hot long shaft, guys. You know you want it. You've never had it before. It could be yours on Monday. I can't wait for that. Pillow thoughts, guys. Pillow thoughts. Well, we didn't mean to end up like this, but we have. Softcore. Uh-oh, PSA Iron Hammer didn't update Arena and it's still minted only. RIP. Oh, did you lose anything, Johnny? A hot long shaft that shoots fire. Did you lose anything, John? Nah. Hot and long. Lyrebird, are you available for trade, Mons? I can give you this heater. I want to give you this heater back, Mons. Let me see. Because it's like at least 5k. And gold goes far these days. That's good, Softcore. Good call for testing first. Ah, I tested with a Phoenix Choker. Attaboy. Smarty pants. Smarty pants. Give me 90 seconds, I guess. You can just keep it. Well, okay, I will. But if I sell it and I make any decent money, then I'm gonna buy you a shield that you do like, okay? How the run's going, bro? Dope clips, we were just wrapping up. Softcore. Soft and long, right? Just how we like it. The runs were soft and long. We got AP. We had fun with Bob. What more can you ask for? Now I'm going to finish my beer. I'm going to let my throat recover. You can see it's on the edge there, right? Golden Pavis. Is there such thing? No. There's no such thing, is there? Always love the vibes and content. Great work, Blinn. Keep it up. Good night, chat. Thank you, Jello Cup. Thank you, everyone. Let's put on what I consider to be the goodbye song this time around. Here. This is the goodbye song for our softcore edition. Gooning Throat. Unique Pavis has a white paint on the front. Yes. Today was awesome. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Clippy said it best. One more clap for Clippy. Thanks, Clippy, for your time. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much. The last song named Cigarette, please. GG, everybody. We'll say goodbye for now. We'll see you on Saturday for the deathmatch. We'll see you on Monday for the board meeting. Bye for now, guys. Mwah. Bye.